right, hello and welcome back again as we are ready to jump in for chapter 3, third day of 4 here in the first week of our playthroughs as we are continuing on through the weird route, but much more similar to chapter 1. This stream will not have nearly as much of a difference. Of course, there are a couple lines of dialogue that are changed with the fact that we are currently going through the weird route. However, as a whole, it is largely unchanged. And as a gameplay, it is unchanged. So, you know, that is, as I mentioned in the title, a little bit of a break that we, at the very least, do not have to deal with more until tomorrow. Tomorrow, we will have a lot more of a scene to get through. Before the rest of the chapter is, again, very similar, but there is that clear difference in there. So we'll see. We'll deal with that when tomorrow comes. But for the moment, of course, we can talk for a little bit before we jump into it, but we can go over to our screen while we do. Definitely interested to play through this again. There's at least one secret that I know I didn't do in our first playthrough, and so I want to do that. Then again, the dialogue will be slightly different, and then this is a very enjoyable chapter. I'm not sure exactly how long this stream will be. Um, Again, the last time I streamed this, I think it was about 5.5, which does feel short, but it really does just depend on how quick I get through it. Because this is a very gameplay centric. Yeah, it was 5.5. This is a very gameplay centric chapter, which means the fact that I have played through it and know what to do can make it a lot faster in some ways. But at the same time, there are still holdups, and it can still take a good bit. And I said the chapter 1 VOD might be a good bit faster, and then it was an hour longer. And so, I don't know exactly where that hour came from last time, and I don't know if we're going to have something similar this time in this stream, but hey, we'll find out. As I very much enjoy this chapter, as I have mentioned, I think for me, when it comes to this game, I sort of order it newest to oldest as my favorites. I think that is a pretty good representative. And so before chapter 5, this was definitely vying for one of the favorites. I think the main thing that this chapter gets dinged on usually is replayability, which to some extent I will also question because, like I said, it is very gameplay focused. So I don't know, but yeah, I'm interested, and to a point, I am both looking forward and not looking forward to tomorrow's stream and then next week's Weird Route stream because they are something new and they are, again, continuing the route we started yesterday. And if you caught yesterday's stream and have seen the Chapter 2 Weird Route, you know that's not an ideal thing. But hey, we get our break. There are a few acknowledgments and there are a few things I'm going to mention, which, again, I am interested to talk about given the, again, there might be some things that we can compare from the lens of Undertale as we have in this playthrough, and then there are other things that we can just look at through the weird route and be like, interesting. So, yeah, but not sure how much longer we need to stall. I don't know that I have as much to talk about before we get into it. I guess the one other thing I will probably mention again that we did mention during yesterday's stream is kind of the comparison, well, we have the whole time because again, especially given the fact that we played through Undertale before this, it is very natural to compare the weird route and the Geno route. And I think it is a very interesting comparison because they are definitely equivalents in their given game. Because one, well, because they're both the route where you kill things, especially given the fact that you can't otherwise kill things in Deltarune, and yet you manage to in that route, which again is also betraying kind of the mechanics of the game that typically it doesn't let you, and yet you're making a way to. And then at the same time, they're very different because the Geno route in Undertale is all about abandoning your humanity, growing connections with no one, and just purely being merciless. While the Deltarune weird route is much more specifically focused. That, again, we played through Chapter 2. I did mention on stream yesterday, that is the only part of this route that involves combat and doing the Geno equivalent of having to kill things. Otherwise, and even including that chapter, of course, everything is just focused on Noelle. And that is just such a different experience that even you can play through Geno, and you could have grown to care about those characters. But at the end of the day, you go through their section, you move on. Or even in Geno, you just kind of get to their fight, take them out, move on. And it does a great job of dehumanizing you and making it uncomfortable to play, but it still just is what it is. In comparison, Deltarune, I think one of the main things I might give it over Undertale is that it really spends the time to build your connection with these characters. That you're going through different dark worlds, different scenes, but you are with the same main set of characters, and so it develops their characters so much deeper. And so it is really rough to spend this time focusing on this one character and how you are derailing her. So it is just almost so much more uncomfortable in that way. But anyway, it has been 8 minutes, 8.5. I think that's enough rambling. As I said, we have seen our introduction. We have started the route through Chapter 2. Now, it is time to advance and start Chapter 3. A little bit of a break. As I mentioned, this chapter holds very closely to the normal Chapter 3, and so we get to mostly just play through it and experience it normally. Of course, different level of characterization. We missed out on the scene with Susie and Noelle. We missed out on many scenes with Susie and Ralsei, and everything was kind of rushed in the last chapter. But we still made our way through it. We've still reached the same point, and we're still building off the same cliffhanger at the end of Chapter 2, as Chris ended up leaving, and as far as we know, slashing the car's tires, then eventually getting back. Toriel turns it into a sleepover because she's afraid of what was outside, and then Chris ends up opening a dark fountain and turning on the TV. And so, I think that's all the recap we need, as we can jump on in for the third chapter here. And it picks up right where we left off. Susie's still asleep, but that is not her Light World outfit. Huh? Chris! Chris, hey, wake up. We're in the dark world. And they roll out. I love how that's synced. The hell did this happen? Well, who cares? This means another adventure, right? And Susie, let's see what else is around. And this is something that gets touched on a little bit more. By the way, we're not going to interact with this. Like Chapter 2, this just lets you skip the intro and get straight into the dark world, which we are not going to do. But Susie has only had positive experiences in the dark world. The same cannot be said for Chris, since we are on the weird route, but in general, she has not faced the same issues. She has had a good time, she has gone on adventures, saved the world once or twice. So to her, this is great, this is fun. A stale wind, you stifle a sneeze. You're filled with the power of not sneezing. And we save into slot 2. So, yeah, I mean, also new slide sprite. I'd point out how it was kind of an odd one in chapters 1 and 2, but chapter 3 came out a full 4 years after chapter 2, and we now have a new slide sprite. Wait for me. Hey, Rose. Rose! I felt a dark presence and hurried here. If we keep going, the dark fountain should be... Hey, Rose! You're not gonna believe what I did after our adventure yesterday. After we saved the world, I went over Chris's, almost baked an entire pie, and then marathon movies all night. Aw, Susie, it sounds like you had a wonderful time. Yeah, it wasn't awful, I guess. I want to hear all about it. Let's just get going first. Oh, yeah. Yo, we hit the pose. And you can notice in several ways, this does feel a little bit similar to Chapter 1. We have the sliding, we have these weird dust piles. We have those things. Quite similar in some ways. Anyway, so I've been thinking about some of those movies last night. Think you could survive Blood Crushers 2, Rose? I don't know. I've never seen a movie. Really? Just running until we get dialogue so that I have time to read it. Because we got moving text boxes now. Would you want to? Huh? You know, come watch next time. Movies. Oh, that would be nice, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it, also? Even go down here. This, I believe, would be the equivalent of where we found the glow shard before. You open the chest. Inside was 10 points. 10 points was added to your score. Fascinating. We also did the eye puzzle. This isn't the same. Also, the whole environment is different, but it feels similar. And then, like, doesn't have to just be movies, you know? You could even, like, go to school with us. Then we could get him to do our homework, right, Chris? I'd love to do your homework, Susie. Seems unsure. Clock puzzle. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. See, it's not that hard. And then, like, best idea for last. Watch on the left here. So there's this festival in a few days, right? not yet. Might be here. And maybe it's stupid, but wouldn't it be kind of fun if we all went? It was there. By all, I mean Ralsei too, obviously. Susie, I'd like nothing more. And off to the races. I'd like nothing more than to go, Susie. But you, what? Hold on 1 second. I don't think I could. Sorry, I'm looking for something. In this. Alright. Also, Ralsei, why not? Okay. Be in here then. Yeah, I mean, it was... The festival's kind of stupid, you know? I mean, obviously. Susie downing herself. Just, I mean, we don't even have to play any games. We could just make a mess, cause some trouble. Just... I don't know, could be fun if you just went, you know? No, Susie, I want to. I can't go. Did I say something weird? Why is Susie putting it on herself and not Ralsei? No, not at all, Susie. I'm happy to be invited by you, Susie. I am. It's just... I'm a Darkner. I can't go to the light world. Even if I wanted to. Why? Because we... Susie, it's hard for me to explain this, but... Lore cutscene. Lore cutscene. By the way, this is probably Susie's room. Most likely. You see, Susie, you and Chris live in the light world. A place where everything is as you see. That is, as long as there's light. You see, when it gets dark, things become more indistinct. A chair can look like a monster. A poster can look like it's moving. Your eyes can't see the truth anymore. And when the light runs out, you see nothing. Of course, your mind can't make anything of nothing. But what if? What if it became even darker? Darker than dark. It sounds a little bit familiar. What if we could take away the light that wasn't there? Until we reached another side. If that were to happen... Ugh. The creature. You could start to see things again. By the way, especially since we just played through Undertale, this looks like Endogeny, the amalgamate from that game. In the True Lab, the dog one, except it's kind of flipped, and everything is cats instead of. Well, I guess Endogeny, the head was a dog, and then the legs had cats in them. But this one, all of it is cats. And hear them. And feel them. That's a face we know. Fear. That is the dark world, Susie. An alternate view of reality through the lens of shadow. In other words, an illusion. The dark fountains change everything into a fantasy. In the light world, in reality, Lancer is just an average playing card. Queen is just a laptop. In other words, when the lights come back on, this world is no longer real. The places you go, the people you meet, none of them are. Even I, the one telling you this, I too am. But Ralsei, how can you say you're not real? Susie snapping him out of his lore tangent, surprising him. I can see you. I can feel you. I can hear you. Normal objects don't have feelings and stuff. That's right, Susie. They shouldn't. That's why I don't want you and Chris to worry too much about us, okay? It's funny, I was overjoyed to make friends. Then, selfishly, I started feeling sad, too. Sad I couldn't be your friend in real life, Susie. That I can't do your homework, that I can't go with you. By the way, I do just want to point out again that he used Lancer Queen and 2 Chapter 1 enemies to show examples of darkness becoming objects. He didn't list or use an example of an object that he is. Just do want to point that out. That I can't be there to help you when you really need me. I'll say. I'm sorry. That's why if, me, Lancer, we can't do it all. So, if you ever feel like we're not enough, just forget about us and make some real friends, okay? Like the worst thing you possibly could have said. Susie's finally feeling at home, finally starting to feel confident and happy in the dark worlds. And you're just telling her, forget about us and make some real friends. Telling her all of her memories are fake. Awesome. I'll say, you idiot. How can you say that? You think I could just forget you? Forget Lancer? Forget everyone? I don't care what you say you are. You're real to me, okay? Susie, I'm happy to hear that, but shut up and listen to me. No matter what you say, no matter what you are, me, you, Chris, we're a team, alright? None of us are gonna forget each other. So please, just Just... Oh. Oh boy. Wow, what an amazing performance. The word art. Even before the character is even, like, introduced, already just an absolute shock to the Deltarune player to see crazy text like that. Like, what is that? The audience has been brought to tears, folks. And saying, who the hell are you? Or who the heck are you? There you go. I was hoping you'd ask. Mike, play the VHS. And then this was the second shock. Like, what is even going on? Spamton reference. What is that? Awesome animation, though. Even just that moment characterizes him a lot, and then just that fade. Because, you know, you're expecting, oh, well, it's the VHS, you know, of course it's a little bit more animated, but then just the fade into him being there. He is so weird. And even this looks like more 2D than he does most other times. What lovely contestants we've got today, folks. I'm not tabbed in. Contestants? Yes, you three are the stars of today's show. Mr. Tenna's marvelous mystery board. Also just how large he is. He towers. TV time. What? What the hell are you doing? What am I doing? You should be wondering what you're doing. You're about to play the greatest game of your life. Answer crazy questions, pass physical challenges, and you'll all win some TV-tastic prizes. Floral cowboy bath curtains, a brand new family car, Big Bros talker backer, kitchen sink fur guard, chocolate chewy rollums, a genuine Rollsay plush. Hey, I didn't agree to that. And that's not all. Kept pace with that again. Awesome noise. That's definitely like a Mario sound effect, isn't it? Like with the Tanuki, I think. Hey, Dr. Tenneville, what's today's prescription? Why, it looks like a prescription for one grand prize. That's right. Today's grand prize is this season's most popular item. Encased in our patented mystery ball. It's Dark World's one and greatest treasure. Hey, bet you want to know what's inside, don't you, folks? Well, great news, Cadoos and Cadets. Everything can be yours. All you have to do is win. Wow, I've never seen the Fun-O-Meter like this, folks. Now don't touch that dial, because tonight we are going to have one heck of a... Also, don't touch that dial is a bit of a common saying, but stands out. He said the thing. Who the hell is we? Well, this is a game show, and you guys are the contestants, right? Let me be a little clearer. We aren't being on your stupid show. You aren't? Oh, well, that's just hunky-doody, you know? You do you. Meanwhile, I, guess it'll just be me and the logo. killed. It's so over the top in the best way. Susie? What? Susie, I know I can't go to the festival with you, but if I can, I still want to have fun with you and Chris. Rose, maybe we could just try playing this game? If we can't watch TV, maybe we can be on it? I do appreciate this from Rose. Actually trying to cheer her up, actually trying to, like, do something. Because, I mean, if nothing else, honestly, his priority, as he has said, he lists his purpose as trying to keep the Lighteners happy. And so I guess above anything else, he's putting his goal to the side to try to do something nice for her. Alright, fine. We'll give it a shot. You'll give it a shot? My game? I guess. Oh, you will? Oh, you thrill. Mike, the lights, the sounds, the what's-its, the do's-its. Turn them all on. And get me a cup of coffee. Right over here, ladies and germs. Yeah. Okay. Backstage. Awesome. Wants an autograph. In chalk. Chris, this world doesn't take cash. Instead, you'll earn points. So how about one last chance to use your dollars? Sure. We have a lot of money. I didn't read that. You hear the audience whispering in awe at your presence. You're filled with the power of undeserved fame. We can... is there anything we really want to take out, though? Not really. Club sandwich might be nice. Do that. Just do that, probably. Okay. Everyone pose! It's supposed to be French, but, you know, kind of tough. Especially on just a very non-French, normal thing to say. Your performance will be graded. S rank, A rank, that sort of thing. There ain't no shame in having a low rank, so just have fun. Honestly, because it's weird route, I could just get Z rank, or try, but we're gonna get S. Because we do need to get into the S rank room, and you can do that by getting an S rank, or T rank, which is above S, or if you get Z rank, which is doing exceptionally bad, then it will also let you into the S rank room. There's like a secret passage to it, which is really funny. Ah, the stars. Charmed. We'll be your boss encounter. Here's a little romantic forecast for you. The weather always sticks together. Tonight's weather is crystal. Chris, love, let's catch up in the green room. So, any ideas how that can be TV guys second in command? Also, just while we're here, hit it. Tenna's going crazy. Look at him go. Like, he is so animated, and it's so weird. Like, this is by far the most animation we have seen. And he's, again, so unbelievably massive. All of us are, like, knee height. Everyone got their snacks and drinks? Once the show starts, there will be no bathroom breaks. Are we all ready to begin the show? Yeah. Oh, he's listening. The perspective is also like really weird on him. And he'd just be stretching. Great. Mike, hit it. I'm a little nervous. Quit messing with your ears. We're about to be on. Would everyone please give a warm welcome to today's star contestants. There they are. Again, Chris's cool pose is turning away from the camera, by the way. Interesting. Everyone, please cheer their names. Oh, right. Contestants.
Let's go.
Your names, please. Sorry, you've only got 3 letters to work with. I'd give you 4, but the censors would kill me. By the way, it does severely limit the things it lets you do. So, like, most things you would think of that you can do with 3, it cuts you off and doesn't let you do. But we're gonna go with this, because it does let you do this. Alright, now for the introductions. First up, Prince from the Dark and 3-time accidental fluffiest pet contest winner, Ralsei. Yo, named properly. Susie's clap. Next up, Chris's friend. Again, introduced in relation to Chris. Monster Maniac, and where did you wreck those pants? Susie. Susie. Hey folks, looks like the censors are gonna kill me. Only on this show because they weren't blue enough for the splurfs. I only like partially get that joke because like what is he talking about? Chris. No further introduction. I guess is the idea that this is Chris's Dark World and made in their house, and so the objects know them and don't need an introduction. Probably. Chris, knew I could count on you. Now that we've all been improperly introduced, which, by the way, no matter what you put, he puts that, which is interesting. Even if you put, like, KRS or something, it still says, maybe you'll learn to spell your name at some point. It's like, well, we only have 3 letters. What do you want to put? Especially because I'm pretty sure KRS is, like, what gets auto-put. If you go to sleep on the couch, it skips to right after this. And KRS is, I believe, the auto-filled one, if you skip through. Mike the board, please. Today's game show will be a virtual adventure through TV Desert. Each of you will use our cutting-edge proprietary controller pads to control fantasy versions of yourself in a world so real, you'll forget it's not. On your quest, you will fight battles, quizzes, gain points, and maybe learn to love each other a little along the way. Now, don't touch that dial, and don't stop those smiles, because... Love that. In we load, though, and that's a logo that can't read. Oh, and interrupted. Welcome to the world of TV time. Don't be blown away by the graphics, kids. I'll try not to. We're gonna wait. Chris, only you may press any button to start. At any time, you may press 1 button. You know what? Forget it. Now begin our state-of-the-art adventure. Hey, I can move. Cool. Wait. How do I... Looks like crap. Susie, it's cutting edge. We just stand here. I don't know if there's any more dialogue for us standing around. Oh, well, Susie's asleep. I don't think so. Can I finish reading the manual? No, for your adventure awaits. Yeah, I don't think there's any other dialogue in this room either. Just down that hole. Huh. A hole, huh? That's original. Huh. Now that seems a little bit familiar. Seeing as we just came off playing Undertale, that's a little familiar. Welcome to Desert. Talk to me for hints. Welcome to the board game game board. To win the game, enter the pyramid and face the final challenge. However, the way is locked by 3 keys and Mooncloud Stone. Good luck. Where's the shut up button? Sorry, kid, that's premium. We also will buy this key. We don't need the TV dinner. How do I kill this guy? Get in line, kid. No, we will come back for that key. No sprint. I am the Lost Pippins. On behalf of the toys you lost in the couch, a secret. There are 5 keys in total, or in all, though you just need 3. Again, normally it's 4, but there's 5 because we have beaten the game before. Getting a completion makes it easier for you to rank high in future playthroughs. Enemy, careful heroes. That's right, it's a battle scene, folks. And our boys backstage have been begging to beat you down. But this ain't your normal Saturday night slam fest. Perform well and you'll get extra points. For best results, take no damage, win fast, and get gobs of TP. Okay. Socks off. I just missed like everything. That would have been a really rough one. Incredible dodging, and best of all, it's on TV. We're gonna sharpshoot again. Well, that was kind of a waste. Yeah, I kind of got cornered. Well, this isn't perfect, but hey, it's fine. You can only get this on cable TV, folks. Yeah, we're just gonna get the turn. We're gonna get S rank on TP, so it's enough, but also out of 25 is insane to see the first time. $221. Yeah, we get S for the battle, so that works. A rousing battle. Mike, give them a free tube yogurt. Sweet. See that line on the tension bar in battle? Win the fight with TP above the line to get S rank. By the way, I heard you can defend to gain TP. Yeah, we didn't need to in that battle, though. Help! I'm stuck in the spiny sea of greed. Won't anyone free a poor innocent boy? Damn, it's Lancer. We gotta save him. Do these do anything? That guy looks cute. You should save him. Looks like we can't do anything for now. Yeah, guess so. There. Nothing over here. Oh, it's you. This is the reservoir for the oasis. And in the oasis is a secret stone. Yeah. Can you solve the puzzle of desert? No, eating yogurt. Wow, a 6-second time. Impressive. Quiz. What is the name of the show's host, Mr. Tenna? His last name? Haha, that's me, folks. What is the highly memorable heading of the TV time? I missed that. It's Marvelous Mystery Board. That's an easy one to miss because he says don't touch that dial. Chris, I knew you cared. Next question. What's the name of this kid? Seriously, I don't remember. Yeah, Susie answers immediately on that one. Interesting. His name is Lancer. I love Mr. Generosity. Great, and we get a Q. Got a Q. Go off this way. Before we go down there, we can do that. Get a key. this is a bonus zone. Watch it, falling rocks. Chris, I'll protect you. Uh-oh, weed alert. You may find plucking these plants is key, but you can't grip this grass with a special treasure. Forget this, Chris. You cross the bridge. We can't do that yet, I forgot. We'll come back. It's this one. No, it's this one. Incredible, you've discovered the secret mail room. 10 years of fan mail are past this door. Ready? Mike, open up that door. There is no mail. Mike, get rid of that room. We don't need it. We haven't gotten any mail. It's fine. It's all fine. We don't need a mail guy. Okay. Damn, dude. I never got fan mail either. Huh? I'll write you some, Susie. Alright, we gotta go up this way. Another puzzle. Child's play for our heroes. And then... Child's play. I meant baby's work. This is bad, folks. Don't worry, Chris. According to the manual, I have a special ability. If there are no blocks to push, then push me. Oh, it's beautiful, folks. Wait, what the? Just ignore all that and push me, Chris. There is funny dialogue. Well, there's a funny scene if you don't, but we're going to. What a great puzzle, folks. Yeah, I can't go there. I think this is where we need to be, right? Yeah. Whoa, what is that? Susie got the power croissant. She can now pick up pots and weeds. Whoa, really? Finally, some goddamn gameplay. Watch what you're throwing. Watch it, falling peaches. No, we're good. We're going back this way. Oh, there's a battle here. Yeah, we can do that. Mike, hit that funky music. It's fighting time. Hats. Bang. I really did not dodge that, but we got lucky. Bang, okay. We want to get TP going here, though. Okay. Bang, that was good, that was good. It should be S all around. Oh, we got T rank all around. Bang. As a reward, a bonus zone. Hell yeah. But only 1 point. Hey, we've got a budget. I'll still collect it. I'll take it. T rank would be nice. I haven't really gotten T rank. And again, we get 2 extra keys. We also can let Susie farm points for us, because she can dig up weeds to get points. It's a pretty low bar. Like, we definitely have enough for S rank as is. But we also are going to buy the key, so we want as many points as we can get to make up for that. So we'll let her pick weeds. There we go. It's easy if you hold something over your head. We're also going to go here because of what happens here. Weeds, leave it to me. You've got this, Susie. Wait, watch where you're throwing. Watch what? Yeah, we'll say intentionally does not dodge them. Susie! Susie's having fun. I'm sure of it. Well, some of you survived. Take a key. Alright, now we have to go to the Oasis. Hey! Better farm points a little bit again. We go to the Oasis because we can use it to heal. Then we buy the key. To avoid battles, we'll probably go to the left. I don't think... There might be another battle. Oh well. Shouldn't be on this side. You can just get infinite points this way, by the way, but you really don't need that many. The one thing you would need them for is if you don't get S rank, you need 2,000 to buy S rank, I believe. So, but I think we should be good on that. Should be this way. Yeah, Oasis. That's 1, 2, and 1 more. There we go. Don't drink. Quiz. Time is it right now? TV 30. Anything other than Thursday, even though it's really fun. It's Wednesday. I thought it was Thursday, but no. Brand A values at $8. What's the true value? Well, it's higher because 32. My value? Free if you steal it. That's right. This little guy costs $32. Next question. What's Chris' favorite food? Pie. Oh yeah. Chris moved that. Oh well, you know. That's right, Chris. Who can resist your mother's homemade pie? Nothing better than chowing down with the family in the warm, warm glow of your favorite holiday specials. Right here on TV Time. Now let's see those results. Again, Susie is the one who you see moving independently of Chris for the most part. But there, Chris moved it themselves to pie. Solve the quiz, get a Q. Good, you pushed it aside. It's important to push your loved ones away sometimes. We didn't get here yet. That guy just says, I'm Lost Pippins, a hint. There's the cactus down south loves you or whatever. So that's the cactus we pushed aside to get a key. That's where we got the croissant. Go up here. Wow, you got 2 Qs just for me? Oh, that's much better. Now that I'm dressed, it's a quiz to the death. This seems to suck ass. What's wrong with it? The body. See, it does come back. We did miss a time in Chapter 2 that it came back. 2 times, in fact, but we get to see it now. What's the name of this alpha guy? It's the Pippins. Next question. What was Ezra's favorite character as a sword magician? That's another easy one to miss, especially because they talk about the Green Lizard a lot. That's right, Chris. He got embarrassed about liking the green dinosaur and switched to being a big fan of the fiery magician girl, which is maybe its own type of embarrassing, but anyway, on to the results. We are like that. Perfect. Well done. For you that knows, a nose. Crazy. That's key number 3. We can go buy this key now as well. Got key. Now we can go get Lancer. Let her throw those. Okay. Can I throw something? Heh, got it. Me?
Ho ho ho! You have rescued me! I will give you everything I have. And all I have is myself!
You got Lancer. Is there something he can dig? Well, yes, but we're gonna go to the Oasis to heal Ralse. Better get those 5 points. That's 4. We do need to be careful with the Oasis, but we shouldn't need it anymore, so we should be good.
Ho ho ho! L marks the spot! I'll dig up a treasure for you!
Yeah, and now we clogged the Oasis anyway, so...
How's that? A key for you! As a bonus, I blocked the water from flowing. Bye now!
By the way, as I mentioned, normally there are 4 keys, and you're required 3, with the fit, and so you can get a bonus one. Because we had the completion, we unlocked that room down there with all the bombs in it. Hey, wait, how is Lancer in the game? Don't worry, he's backstage with a controller just like everyone else. Over 1500 is pretty good. We could truly grind to try to help us get T rank, but we gotta do this anyway. Oh, you clogged the Oasis. You dare end our season of love? I predict a lot of pain in your future. I don't know which of them are talking in those scenes. This battle has a special win condition for our contestants. All you have to do is say, "I love to watch TV" 99 times and you will win. I think he said something about 99 times. I was not looking. Let's hear it. I love TV. I also spent a decent amount of time talking about this last time, but I really like the names La Nina and El Nina because they're the two weather people, and La Nina and El Nino, which are more proper Spanish, are the names of the two major atmospheric patterns. And so they describe kind of the behavior of the upper atmosphere. So right now, we are in an El Nino, and it's supposed to be a pretty major El Nino. So, interesting. Everyone said I love TV to La Nina. Tonight's weather is moon crystals. This is a little bit difficult to dodge, I gotta be honest. It probably shouldn't be, but it kind of is. I say as I do run right into it, so I'm not wrong. These two are a professional power couple. Nothing can stop the weather. Tonight's weather is sun drop. Ow. I'm definitely not going to get points for not getting hit. That is what's not going to happen. Keep it up, guys. That's 6 I Love TVs, but this couple won't let you win so easily. I don't remember which one of them is easier. Maybe Rain. No one said I Love TV to El Nina. Tonight's weather is El Nina, your pose. Oh, sorry, just couldn't help but notice they keep acting on me. Any cool reason? It does this after 3 turns, that no matter what you do, you'll have acted on one of them more than the other. Oh, Dewdrop, it's just Brownie in motion. Their choices are random. Right, not enough info to predict anything. If you act more on him, then it says, then she says you're first in the order. But, I mean, they can't say that if you choose the second one more, so they just say it's random, which, fair enough. So, whose attack did you like better just now? What the? Don't ask that. Sorry. Obviously it was mine anyway, right? Pick. Rain. Just like I thought. Who wants more sun on a desert level? Did someone mess with the humidity? Doesn't matter who you act on at this point. Today's weather is... Today's weather is... Truest drop. So I need to become a little bit bigger. What the? It's ruining my attack. I moved straight into that. It's normal for couples to fight sometimes. Come on, Chris, tell them. Awful. Hate that from you, Tenna. Today's weather is... Oh, truest crystal. Ow. Ow. Why am I getting hit? Why am I moving straight? Like, what am I doing? Hello? You know this is extreme, right? They said they liked your attack once. Aren't we partners? You should be happy for me, sweetheart. Listen, you two, the weather always sticks together. Shut up, shut up. Sorry, I just wondered if in here, are those two single? I'm just gonna not, because Chris shouldn't die at least. Finally, real weather fans. Sun isn't even a weather. It just sits there and looks hot. And the moon puts me to sleep. Weather girls are the wave, got it? Ow. Okay. Do you really think that about the moon? Well, hope you like crystals, because you made yourself clear. Word through. Who needs a dry biscuit like him anyway? One weather's better than two. Less confusing for the kids. We're just gonna keep tanking it. They're just jealous. Who needs their attack? Watch. Yeah, okay. Oof, just barely. I tried to dodge that. I did not quite well enough. I don't like being trapped at the top. Nice move, huh, La Nino? Okay. But La Nino? Well, this was bad from a not taking damage perspective, that's for sure. Oh. Oh no. What have I done? It's so dark without his shine. Our oasis of love. I froze it over. No, wow, looks like we are out of time. Yep. We'll get S on turns and TP. But it'll be an ouch. Yes, A rank. That works. That's not bad. A lot of points too. So that works well enough. Chris heals back to full. Susie and Ross, I do not. We should be good on everything. What? You already found everything? That was fast. You deserve an applause for that one. Yeah, we found everything. We don't need to say. Got our 2 bonus keys. We have 1,700 points. We're good. Enter the giant pyramid tile to enter. I love enter to enter. This is it, your final test. Behold the door to the physical challenge. So that's where that goes. Beyond this door lies the physical challenge. A grueling encounter that will test all of your skills. Are you prepared for the worst? In fact, as soon as you interact with this, you're locked into going to it. And saying, let me think, which you would think would be the no option, from a speedrunning perspective, is actually faster. We're going to say yes. Yeah, okay, I guess. And so our contestants have spoken. What may be their final words? Kids, cover your parents' eyes, because after this, there's no turning back. What the hell did you do to us? On, cool your burners, folks. Today's physical challenge is the cooking channel. Oh, okay, that actually makes sense. Chris, your mother used to love cooking shows, didn't she? Oh, how she'd laugh glowingly along with each new recipe, feverishly taking notes on each step to make them for her family. As you and your brother... There's the leitmotif I said I liked so much, by the way. Pretended the chefs were bungling the simplest parts. Darn, I overcooked the water. Oops, no, I keep breaking the eggs. Oops. That sure was fun, wasn't it? Now, are you ready or what? We'll take instructions. Here are the instructions for the challenge. Food is falling. Chris, catch the food on your head to stack it up. Throw it to customers with Z. If the food touches them, they'll gobble it up. Special customers will sometimes appear. They're worth big points, so don't miss them. Susie will probably cook burning fire. Jump over it with X. Missed food will also turn into burning fire, so be careful. Big stack, big points, but you'll move and jump slower. Be careful. Last until the end to win. But if the popularity gauge runs out, it's game over. Now don't touch that dial or that fire, because... Alright, off we go. We gotta keep it at least max. Also, awesome way for Chris to spin. Well, I hit him, but I hit the fire, but after my stack was gone. The main issue with hitting the fire is it does make you drop your stack, but since I had just thrown, it was fine. I probably want to save for the next VIP. Yeah. Same. Got hit, but already threw the stack, so it's fine. I kind of just like jump catching. Most of the time unnecessary unless you gotta jump like that, but La Nina should be back soon, I would think. That's a tall stack though. Oh, it's El Nino. There we go. That's a huge loss. Trying to greet it a little bit. That's also really rough. Got him. Okay. Well, that was good. That's it. That's at least an S. I don't know if it's T. Well, would you look at those smiling customers? They're happy as yet to be cooked clams. And Chris, you're just as happy, aren't you? You remember how fun watching cooking shows was, don't you? Was too, don't you? So, did we win? What do you think? That was the most unforgettable show in prime time. Mike, show the results of the board. We get probably an S on battles. Yeah. S or T on points. T, okay. Chef score S. Unless it could be T. It's obviously S. Yeah. T rank's hard. If we got an S on that last battle, maybe. But you probably need T rank on at least 2 of the 3. If not all of them. Although with the bonus extra keys, both of them, a T on one of Chef or battles may have gotten us there. Either way, we got the S. That's what matters. Look, Chris, we won. We won. Whoa, it's over already? Damn, we were just having fun. See you next episode, everyone. Awesome. Oh, and credits start to roll. TV time credits. Director, Mr. Antenna. Special thanks, Dark Fountain that gives this world form. Awesome animation. Stop, stop, stop. By the way, I do want to point out that the stop is a blue stop sign. If you remember for Undertale, Sans telling us to think about blue stop signs for blue attacks. It can't be over already. No. The Funometer's still only at 80%. Huh? Ah, you see. That was just... Round 1. There's more than one round? Of course, there's 2 rounds. 2. You haven't ever heard of a game show with just 1 round, have you? Nobody except grandmas really even watch. Exactly. It's preposterous, outrageous. It'd be bad TV. And trust me, I know TV. Well, I guess we were having fun. Yeah, we can play another round. Can we change Susie's name, though? Great, and no. And now a word from our sponsors. Awesome. Ross and Susie acting shocked while Chris is just standing there. This place is... How do you like my green room? See, he's only double our height this time. He's more similar. It'll take some time before round 2, so relax and enjoy. Okay. Stars ripple on the walls like soft music. You're filled with the power of relaxation.
Susie, other people, you look so cool gaming.
Lancer, you're here for real? Not real?
That's Susie trying to adapt to what Ross said earlier.
Hey, wait, if you're in this dark world, aren't you gonna...
Don't worry, I've still got some time before I petrify. Meanwhile, I got a job at the gaming factory. I got my own gamepad and I've only broken it 4 times. Now I gotta go press buttons for pennies.
See you in the funny stages. Thanks, Lancer. Very cool. We gotta talk to people. Hey, Chris. You and Azriel took me home from school, remember? The runes. Pretty sure you lost them somewhere. And I mean really lost. Points to items. We can look, but I don't think... well, that's not better. That is... Well... Buy a couple. That was one for everyone. It's better than that? Yeah. And we don't need the attack. Yeah, that's fine. No, I should do that. And then the Devil's Tail matters less, but I would... Like, it's getting weaker, but the magic bonus is still worth. Alright, now. Chris, bang up job getting S rank, love. For that, a little prize. You got pink ribbon? Yeah. I'm pretty sure the actual rewards you get for A rank and B rank are better than that, technically, but obviously we want S for the boss, and we don't want to have to buy the... Or we want S for the S rank room. Not directly boss, but just to be able to get there, because it's important. And, yeah, we don't want to have to buy it, because then we have no points. Don't tell anyone, but this little guy's my closest pal. Since the Pippins are rule breakers, we ain't supposed to be friendly with him. But this guy, he's real nice. This guy's the only one you can trust. Remember his face. One day when I accidentally broke the rules, this guy stood by my 6 sides. Since then, I decided to play fair. You know, if it helps this guy out. Hey Chris, remember the flying aces? Well, me neither. Points to items. Toxic Axe, yeah, we want that for Susie. I don't think we need that. We also get that. Don't need that. We don't need to buy a Saber 10. It's fine. So. The Couch Cliffs, how purple and majestic they were. The dusty, the empty, such are the worlds such as those. Ooh la la, the purple worlds, you think they give the creeps? Tisk, you have seen naught but that tempered by light. You should thank Tenna for brightening everything up. That is Shutta. That is the gold camera thing we've seen twice. Oh, you three, it's me, El Nina. I've never felt more moisturized. The single life's never felt this cool and collected. Ask me about anything. Oh, Nino, well, my sunshine is gone. My brilliant sunshine. Look at the Pippins. He's out of there. Bro's gone. Everything reminds me of him, everything. The nighttime, the daytime, I saw a big wheel of cheese and I thought it was his face. Without him to balance me, my only forecast is rain running down my face. That's right. Weather girls are the wave, aren't they? A cool cloud never stays alone in the sky for long. Thanks, Chris. You're a real cucumber, you know. Not a cool one, but awesome. Don't do anything funny. Mr. Tenner's orders. I'm gonna save. Just because. I'm gonna save. Okay. By the way, there's a mouse back there. That's a chapter 2 enemy. Thought I should point that out because I saw it. Yeah, it's a selling place. Oh, you three. It is I, La Nino. The green room was busy, so I'm in here. Need any assistance from a brave and independent moon? Certainly. Tomorrow's forecast will be sun, followed by a light drizzle. Oh, El Niña, my sweetest cloud. She would have loved a light drizzle. Everything reminds me of her. Everything. The water cooler, the water warmer. I tried counting sheep for a nap, and all I could imagine was her face. Without her moisture, my heart and skin have become so dry. That's right. I'm the most popular circle in the sky. Everyone knows guys with pauldrons are hot stuff. I've got this. Thanks, Chris. You've shown a little light on my life. C is for cooler. I love to drink my favorite abundant resource. Drink quietly. Talk respectfully. Yeah, I might as well. Oh. Well. A strong aura emanates from the water cooler. That's not worth. You begged for mercy, but the water cooler showed none. You thought of some better, different acts to try next instead. Bubble. Ow. This is the one I shouldn't be getting hit on. Water cooler leaves an icy silence. React cool. Everyone chatted around the water cooler. Bubby. This one's tough just because, I mean, it locks you to the top because you can't be on a side, and yeah, it's hard to not get hit while up there. The water cooler cools water coolly. Bibby. Or Bibby. And this one's just hard because it's so hard to like predict where it is. You can try to move with it, but leaves an icy silence. There you go. It said what it said. Like, it's just genuinely so hard to dodge. I'm literally, as soon as my iframes run out, I'm getting hit. Bebble. That was almost a crazy dodge, but I still got clipped anyway. Water cooler's water blushes a cranberry pink. 275 dark dollars, not bad. Water is scarce. Wars will be fought. Ah, you're the kind of person that drinks from an oasis 8 times. That's what I meant by we had to be careful with the oasis, by the way, because we drank 4 times. If you drink 8, it runs dry and you do the battle early. So, yeah, we had to be very careful of that. We also have the gotcha machine. I don't know how much gambling we're gonna do. We have 1,200 points. That's not bad. We will have to do something at the end, but we'll also do this. Hey, this here's an extra special game. It's locked, you know. That is, unless you pay 500 points. Alright. Now that we've got those. Lock opening noise, lock opening noise. Look at that, would ya? The lock's all gone. Not a trace. You'd hardly believe it was ever there at all. Well, see ya. No refunds. We just got scammed, but there's no way around that. Oh, good. It's a door to the mystery game. Play it? Sure, we'll play it once. On my first stream, I didn't even, like, beat this, and I just said that's fun. I don't enjoy it the most, but we can try. Welcome to Extra Game! Tonight our physical challenge will be Wait just a moment. I'm receiving an emergency broadcast. Something massive has begun assaulting the city. Multiple buildings are up in flames. At this rate, everyone will be destroyed. Can anyone please tell me who this monster is?
Guess who, idiots?
Chris and Ralsei up there holding it. That's right, it's a giant monster movie starring Susie.
That's Susie Zilla, chump.
We missed the Susie and Noelle scene in Chapter 2 that sets this up. Because they're in a Ferris wheel looking out over Cyber City, and they're talking about it, and Noelle asks her, "What do you think looking out there, Susie?" And Susie responds that if she was Susie Zilla, she could wreck everything. And Noelle also asks, is being Susie Zilla something you think about a lot? And a choice pops up saying lie or lie. And when you click, she says, "No, I just made it up right now." So that was a really funny scene, and this is a good payoff. But we missed that scene, so you know.
Aw, Susie, your costume is so scary.
Obviously.
Right, Susie Zilla will be our baddie-smashing, hyper-spinning star of the day. Miss Zilla, you were watching the Monster Marathon until you fell asleep. I was so happy to see someone so excited to tune in. So this final event's a special service just for you. And by all means, please come over to Kristen and watch more TV anytime. You don't even have to come in. Stand outside and watch me through the window. I won't tell anyone. The police will never know. Promise.
So I do what? Kick your ass?
No. Susie Zilla had a change in her TV-loving heart. She may wreck the city, but she'll protect me, TV statue, with her life. For if the bad guys take me down, there's no more TV. Need any other instructions, or should we start the final match? Now, the rules are simple. Haters of true entertainment are constantly trying to kill me. Defeat them before they hit me and ruin my pristine sheen. Susie's okay to get hit, but if I run out of popularity, it's game over. Chris and Ralsei control Susie via a rope like an unwanted puppet. Spin the rope with Z to smash anything and everything. That's it. You'll learn the rest on the job, or else. No way, she took out Ralsei. Did Chris tell her to take out Ralsei? That's funny. Now, all ready? Tail on tight. Taking your radioactive breath mints. Okay. Like I said, it's so slippery is kind of like the main thing with it. See a ball? Send it back. Good chain. You also can hit them with the balls. Like, they can be used as a projectile in our favor, but more TV haters, show them what this house stands for. See, like, but if you don't spin through the balls, they also can hit you, which is rough. Bonus time! These homes gave me bad ratings. Destroy them to restore my popularity. We didn't take a lot of damage in that first round, so we're okay. I didn't need nearly that many houses. Uh-oh, a dozer. The front's tough. Smack it from behind. More dozers. Susie, don't let them scrap me. Why is there so many? There's so many things happening. Okay. Again, it's so slippery. Oh no, so many tennis balls. Who is responsible for this madness? Well, I gotta get them over here. Like, it is obviously wave management, and yet, heal up, I think I hear the boss coming. It's also so difficult because it's so slippery and unforgiving. Oh no, in paper mache, it's my worst hater. He's charging up a big shot, hit him to reset the charge. Look how small and disgusting his nose is, yuck. Like, if you kill him now. If you hit like in the wrong direction, then it is so hard to recover because it just takes so long. Okay, let me get you. Thank you. But, you know, it is the fun bonus game, so you can only say so much about it. Okay, well, there's another dozer, and I'm gonna get blocked by it, so... Okay, can I get around it, please? No? Okay, I guess not. Awesome. Like, I'm just not good at it. That was a bad performance. That was worse... I did lose it worse last time, I think, but... I just, not for me. Just simply not for me, and that's okay.
Chris, give me your feet. I'm shoving you up there.
I think we use that machine on the right. The sign says Ball Machine User's Guide. Read it. Welcome to Ball Machine. Insert points to gain prizes. The minimum is 100 points. More points increases gold chance. Even if you miss gold prize, next time gold chance increases faster. Hit the gold prize, gold chance will reset, etc. You turn to the camera and thank Tenna for a great toy. Thanks, Tenna. Is all part of what it said on the sign. We'll put in some points. Try to get some things. What do we got? Deluxe dinner. That's really good. I'll take that. You received a fortune. The aqua spirits trapped in coolers are beautiful, and best of all, recyclable. Okay. I don't know if that kind of is gold. That obviously did not. Ginger guard. Oh, nice. I'll take it. We're not going to spend more. Not now, at least. I can take off the watch. I don't need to keep wearing it. We already got our dialogue for that. Okay, well, all that's... It's a cactus, but not the real thing. I guess the only thing left to do is the S-rank room. There is this, but... A game system is set up, but strictly, and rules are written down.
Wanna play, or I'll say? It's got racing.
Me? No, I'd rather just watch you two.
Fine, Chris, let's go.
I'm off.
Man, it's like you're not even looking at the screen.
You can beat it, but it's tough, and I don't know exactly how. I think you just go in a square, but I don't know when you start or like what the timing is, so. Just haven't known that, and that's okay. S-rank time. Exclusive changing room for S-rank players only.
That's like a bathroom, right?
We'll just, go play games. Chris goes in alone. Oh, it's you. Let me check if you're on the guest list. I see. S-rank on board 1. Please enjoy our luxury facilities. Ah, luxury. Points to items. It's not great, right? No. This says free, it actually costs 1 point, which is really funny. Hey, looks like you rolled an S-rank. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I actually did. Actually, I've heard there's an even higher rank for true TV lovers. More like TV losers. Who wants to get that? Yuck. I kind of blocked the bit. There you go. Okay. Who beeth? If you wanteth mine autograph, get it in line. Don't bother with me when I'm doing my makeup.
I hope I can get an autograph.
Someone from behind the curtain pushed you away. You felt something spiny stuck in your hand. You got the Saber 10. That's why we didn't purchase it. It does lower my defense, so I don't care about it right now. Fortunately, it can deal more than 10 damage. But that's why we didn't buy it at the machines, because you get it there.
Ah, Chris, look at you. A dressing room big shot. Cheers, cheers. How do you fancy the game then? Righto, it ain't much, in it, love? Now, I knew you wouldn't like it. I knew, so listen up. You see, that game you've been playing, it's not exactly the original. Old Tenna's done a little something here, a little something there. And made it the whole adventure some big old blasted line from A to B. Primo, boring stuff. But if I know Chris, and boy do I know Chris, that's not what you want, innit? Freedom. That's what you want, chum. Freedom. Well, if I can go hush-hush for a minute here. Chris, love, that's what we got backstage. The original game, where you decide what to do. Alright, enough explaining. More gaming. I'll keep an eye out for Tenna. You go have some real fun. Alright, love? There you go, and I'm sure you know, but secret to Tenna, right, love? Ah, Chris, stick around here long enough and you'll learn. Freedom's just a thing for big shots. Again, as I'm not sure if I've mentioned, but freedom, first of all, freedom seems impactful to the message of the game, because one of the central conflicts that we are continuing to see pop up is choice. And if your choices matter. In other words, if you have the freedom to choose. And so, even from that lens, freedom will be very big. But also, every secret boss, specifically so far, Jevil and Spamton, have both talked about freedom, wanting freedom. And thus, all the secret bosses have been noted as having a certain motif in them, which is labeled by the community as the freedom motif. So freedom is a very important thing that is also typically very much related to the secret bosses. Act 1 schedule. Various names and times are written under it. Act 2 schedule is scrawled underneath in red pen. It's a manhole. It won't open. Well, what's over here? Looks like a game console. Play it? Oh, hey, it's the same intro. Oh. That is true, we don't have a controller. Well, oh well. Seems there's a controller fallen on the ground. Odd controller was added to your key items. A gamepad no one wanted to use. The buttons are an ugly pink and yellow. What an interesting color combination. Which could mean nothing. Looks like a game console. Play it? Chris can plug in their controller. And it starts with the soul. But we're back on the same board. No message. Nothing. We hear waves, though. Interesting. So we have a white sort of monster. We have golden flowers. We now have one yellow-looking monster. The cacti do hurt. And if we explore around, just sort of all the same stuff. Creatures around, cacti there, same sort of layout.
can't do much. But there is a room we didn't go in. This is now blocked by a tree like it is before you have completion. And we are provided with a sword. We are now given the ability to explore. I just want to make my way up to the shop quickly. Which also, by the way... Yeah. But, you know, I don't want to hurt things. Why would I want to do that? Now, chat, we're on the weird route. If you watched yesterday's stream, does this mean anything to you? And this is why so many people were terrified of this game. Because even if you aren't on the weird route, if you know about the weird route, become stronger is terrifying. That is an awful and very specific choice of words. Can't hurt trees. But I can't hurt you either. Can hurt you. Ow. Wasn't very nice. And now things can hurt us, too. There we go. Back to full. Lunge at me. Coward. Ow. Walked into him. Haven't been down here. There we go. Take the healing. Is this... Yeah, well, we haven't got these guys yet, so we can do that. Continue our way around. One of the yellow monsters surrounded by flowers. Interesting. Ow. There we go. No monster there. We haven't gotten the one on the bridge. I don't know what else, but that's at least one we've missed. Yeah, there are more. I don't think we've been to this corner. Yeah, no. This is probably the rest of it. Especially because I don't think there's anywhere else. Yep. And we can now destroy cacti. So that means there's only one place to go. Into a much colder looking place. Oh, there's a blue bird in here. It's probably nothing. I one-shot these guys now because I have become stronger. I'm continuing to up my LV. Which also, as an Undertale player, the idea of upping your LV is also concerning and not something that we want to be doing. I kind of dodged because I expected him to actually shoot at me, but he just did not. The one lone guy, max level, and the music cuts out. Ow. Well, there are a couple things we're going to do here. First of all, we can destroy trees, but we aren't going to destroy these. Yet. At least. We're going to make our way back up to the top. This is the thing I did not do on my last playthrough. because I hadn't been reminded of it. I think I had seen it, but it had been a long time if I had. You can go off to the side here. Looks empty. Watch out right about here. I saw you. Okay. And the door's gone. And we can go off to this side. Okay. Make sure there's no text. Nope. And the door's gone. So the pink and yellow eyes, and then the mouth. Then we also can go down here. Because this path was blocked by a tree, but we can now break trees. So that's no problem. And we can go back to the secret area, the bonus zone. Oh, that's a lot of doors. Watch. Specifically up above it is where you'll see it better. See you soon. Yeah, I love that actually. Big fan of that. And the doors are all gone. Now we'll go back to the path just to show what most players will do, because it's the reasonable first instinct. As you come out of here, you go, well, I'm max level, can I break trees? Oh, well then where does this lead? Oh, well I'll go back. Oh. And you just go in whatever direction, and eventually you end up with the chest. You got the ice key. Yeah, that's awesome. Love that, actually. Yeah, no, that's not scary at all. Again, weird route related in some way, it seems like, because you're killing things and it's telling you to become stronger. And then you get the ice key. When everything we did in the weird route last chapter was with Noelle, who is all about ice magic. Yeah, that's concerning. But, oh well. That's it for now.
Welcome back, Chris.
What the hell took you so long?
Nothing.
Okay. Anyway, let's hurry up and get the hell out of here.
Okay. Don't think there's anything else we gotta do, so we can get back into it.
Hey, there's Tenna on stage over there. Maybe we could talk to him for a sec? You know, get some hints about the next board? Anyway, let's go.
Wait. Chris, maybe we should let Susie go. And just watch from here?
Fine. I don't know why you're suggesting this, Ralsei, but you know what? Sure, man.
Then let's close our eyes and think about what she's doing now.
I don't like that they both turned to look towards me when they said that. Located in the Purple Cliffs? Perfect! Don't waste any time. You know what comes next. Assembly, air holes, soft soothing music. Then we just need time. One more board, just one more board, and then...
Hey,
Susie! Susie, sweetheart, my star contestant. Hey, how can I help you? Free toy ball voucher, refreshments, lifetime supply of non-glooby slime?
just, wanted to say the games were pretty fun, I guess.
They are.
I mean, you saw when you interrupted us, but Ralsei, he was being kind of weird earlier. I feel like this cheered him up. And me too. It's just been taking my mind off everything, I guess.
Susie? Susie! I've never wanted to hear anything more. I've loved putting on this show. I haven't had this much fun in years. Seeing real laughs, real smiles from an audience of more than one. It's a dream. I can't lie, I've been a bit alone until recently.
I can relate, I guess.
But hosting you and Lil Ralsei has been an honor, even if you're a tad sassy.
Hey, Chris was having fun too.
Oh, yeah, Chris. Haha, Chris. Good old Chris. What a stinker.
Don't you like Chris?
What the? Are you kidding? I love Chris. They were one of my original viewers. I'm just not sure if they, love TV.
Huh? Why wouldn't they?
Hey, would you look at that? The next board's ready. It was great talking to you, Susie. Good luck out there.
Yeah, later.
Sure.
So, what the hell were you two doing?
I love this answer. Talking.
Okay, weirdos. You know, I thought he was a weirdo at first, but Tenna's not such a bad guy, you know, Chris? Just kinda lonely.
He's fun.
Right? I knew you were actually having fun too.
I feel like for Chris, if anything, this is a bit of a nice break for them. They might enjoy actually game. Like, we don't fully know, but I feel like they enjoy just being able to game with friend and not, especially in this route, think about the weird route. So, don't know, but possibly. Chris, are we all ready to start round 2? Yeah. TV-tastic! Then let's rock and roll, folks! Welcome back, everyone, to the show that'll make you scream at your screen. TV time. Today's episode is brought to you by our sponsor, the gushing pillar of darkness that gives us all form, Dark Fountain. Now available in unsettling obsidian and pulsating rainbow. Now, Mike, the board, please. Slather on that sunscreen, everyone, because today's second and final board will be an aquatic adventure to a desert island. That's right, an all-expenses-paid trip to a beautiful tropical paradise. Haha, wish I could go, but I'm just a big electric box attached to the wall. Though I would look good with a tan. For this board's goal, you'll be aiming to enter the floating Atlantis Stadium. Legend has it, the best way there is our super high-budget Rainbow Bridge. However, the rainbow only appears if two lovers meet at Lover's Cliff. By the way, don't forget to take lots of photos while you're on vacation. Now, we're gonna have some real fun in the sun today, so don't touch that dial. Well, okay, you can touch it, just be gentle. And back we go. Welcome to Coda Coda Island.
Alright, Ralsei, turn into a surfboard.
I believe I can go here. Sorry, kids, no falling peaches. They expired. I thought they were rocks. Those also expired. Yeah, this is our completion bonus. A cracked wall. What could it mean? Moss on the wall. It was consumed. That's what it means. That's what it means. Nice. I don't think that moss is their base game, so. Welcome to Koda Shrine. Oh, a camera. You got the camera. Press Z to take a picture. Chris, take a photo. That's me. Cute selfie, Chris.
Guess it's okay if it's in a game.
I think Susie said something and I interrupted her there, but I don't know. Take 3 grand photos to reach the ocean. I'm going for points here. The plant of spikes hides in the forest. It's no rose, but its thorns hold love. A green geyser just next door. Who can dig it up? The red antlion under the ground. Fangs of youth unearthed with a photo. A flower torn in half. I wonder who took it. The photo, I mean. So those are the 4 photos that exist. And then just like we had 5 keys in the last one, we have 4 photos and moss in this one. Talk to Tenno. Welcome to the island board. Atlantis awaits in the north. But you will need 2 lovers to unveil the Rainbow Bridge. You can go down this way. Got him.
Please buy this boy. He's making me lose my marbles.
Lancer!
You can do that to make him cheap. You got Lancer.
Ho ho! Friendship shouldn't be bought. But if you have to, good you did it dirt cheap. I'll be waiting in your items for some cheap dirt of my own. Dig dig. Huh? I feel like I earned less than I thought.
Don't think I can actually talk to him. I can take a picture of him though. Get points. Look, guys, I'm lost. I didn't mean to make a shop. Who the heck was that? By the way, if you take a picture of him, you lose a point. Good deals, good deals. If you buy the key, it makes the TV dinner cheaper, so it is worth it, even though the key is useless. We're not getting scammed though, because we don't need the TV dinner. Yeah, the key just drops out of your inventory, and it says you've been scammed, but it does make the TV dinner worth it, so I think it makes it cheaper, which I think is a worth it deal.
Is that a green path? Leave it to me to get it free. Dig, dig, dig.
There goes Lancer.
Looks like I struck green gold. Take a picture for the ages. Come on in. This fresh and fruity jamboree will heal your HP.
I think she said, I'm drinking it. Rossi, you're not drinking it. Take the picture, though. I'll say pose for it. You got special photo, just 2 more. It does also heal. This is true. Wait, that's my secret bonus zone.
Wow, looks like mine, dude.
Well, good luck reaching those. I keep my investments short-proof.
Let's just go, Susie. But wait. I'm covered in ill-gotten gains.
He told me digital currency was secure. Bonus zone. Got point. We do need a pretty high sum of points for later, so we want to get what we can. We didn't go this way. This is, I believe, how we get the boat. Yeah. Touch the item to wear it. Susie, wanna buy it?
What? No way in hell.
Yeah, we don't need to do that now. We could give Chris a ribbon, but we don't need to. Looks like a puzzle.
Leave it to me.
Good job, Susie. Well done, Susie.
Got anything harder?
Huh? My antennas are... Sorry, be right back, kids. Oh, another puzzle. So, should be easy for you, right?
Look over there.
Huh?
Let's go. Easy puzzle.
I now control Susie. First of all, I can dig.
Ew, Chris, stop trying to hug Ralse.
Chris? I mean, if I wait... I know what happened, so I can just wait. I know there is, like, a way to solve it, though.
Oh! I knew you could turn into a surfboard.
I think, don't you do that? Yeah, now you solve it, and I don't need the Ralse surfboard. Susie, that was amazing!
You doubted my geniusness?
Gotta dig before Susie moves on. Touch the item to wear it.
Pizza deodorant for nerds? Hey, Ralse, looks like Chris is trying to tell you something.
Chris, you think I need, You know, I'm not exactly sure how I would even require that sort of thing. If it's for you, Chris. I hope this is better.
Hey, what the?
Wow, Susie wears ribbons?
Chris, you dumbass, why'd you make me wear that? Ugh, take it off.
Make you? Wait a second, your controllers are...
Look out, Chris, enemy.
Susie, you can't use Chris's controller. I'm really bad at dodging these guys. We can do this. Drew 4 dots on all the dice. The enemies got tired.
Who's the high roller now, idiot?
You do know that makes my attack stronger. This girl, she boggles my mind. I did not dodge that first one like at all.
What's the problem? Chris likes playing as me better anyways.
Man. Chris likes playing as Susie? But won't it be confusing? Yeah, this will not be the best rating. Okay, that's fine though.
Confusing Ralse is the best part of the game so far, right, Chris?
What do we get? SAS. So we get an S rank. That works.
Fine, I'll fix the controllers.
It won't let me dig. Okay, now I can dig. Thank you very... wait a second. Susie, change me back.
Come on, just for a bit. It'll be fun.
Chris, don't you want your controller back? You can have a turn. Well, if Chris says it's okay... So, Chris, which way should I...
You got the controller. You choose.
This way seems nice. Oh, a flower cut in half. This is a photo spot. How do I take a photo? Oops. Look, I got it. Taking photos is fun. It's fun just moving around.
You know you can do that whenever, right?
I guess so. I'm just used to following. I'm not normally supposed to be player 1.
Hey, why don't we just stay as these characters? Until I find something cool I want to throw.
If it's okay. Oh, nice solve, Chris. Nothing to dig here. Oh, bombs. I bet we could...
Alright, turn's over. Worth it.
I missed. Well, I can get the points from those. Points from you. Points. Oh well. I need the points. And now I just need the red ones. There we go. Great. Barely clipped it. But we did enough. I believe that's all of them, right? Can wait, make sure. Yeah, there we go. I'm back. I apologize to the viewers. Rose has the deodorant permanently now. This is where we end up going. Looks kind of like the desert board. And we can all battle. Mike, hit that funky music. It's fighting time. We can just do the same thing. Didn't dodge at all.
Rock me, spill me, shock me, and thrill me.
Okay. Well. Our heroes score a pacifist knockdown. I'll be SAS again, probably. Yeah, that works. We got a good amount of points. We can also get our bonus photo. I might not do as well on the physical challenge this time. A 4 special photo, unbelievable! So, we can go back up this way and get boat. The shrine is a shine. What could it mean? No, we can't. Boat is just stuck there. Fair enough. We'll go this way. With 3 photos, a path opens. Oh, it's Magic Raft. With Magic Raft, the ocean is your oyster. Raft forth, unknown mysteries await you. Even I don't know what's this way. Hey, you two aren't supposed to be here.
Hey, Chris, wanna play money-making game?
What the? Who said you could do that on the job?
Uh-oh, gig's up.
Okay. And we continue this way. And we can go down. Yo, heart-shaped island. This one is a different color. You found the Tropic of Love. Incredible. I don't know how Susie fell asleep through that. That was awesome. So, the Tropic of Love. Anyone else think that was cool? Anyone? Me, Tenna. I thought it was cool. I thought it was quite a cool thing. I'm stuck. There we go. Now we go this way. I should heal, actually. We're going to take a pit stop up here. Because I can go into this room and heal. Come on, here we go. Thank you. Alright, and off we go. And, yeah, this is where it's supposed to go, but we're not going to go there. I don't think it's too high, so we're going to want to make sure we're off to the left. It might just be here, in fact. Yeah. The secret lawnmower game, everybody's favorite. Push the lawnmower and it will fly. Cut as much grass as you can before time runs out to get some points. When you're ready, push the lawnmower to start. want to get points. I missed. That's a major time loss. Well, 430 ain't bad. A score of 430, impressive. That's pretty good. We take those. And now we just do this. We continue up. We can go over this way, I guess. Might as well. Yeah. There's the Tropic of Love. Or nope, that's the Lover's Cliff. That's not where we're going yet. I think it's over here. When I said explore, I didn't mean this much. Come on. It's over on the edge, I believe. You're really getting a kick out of this, huh? Yes. Where is the wall? There it is. There you go.
Whoa, what's in there?
Nothing. Ignore that. It's just a leftover.
Leftover?
Huh? I mean, it's unfinished.
What was in it?
Nothing. It just goes back to... It doesn't matter. Let's get back to the game. Oh yeah, Tenna? You want to tell us that you plagiarized? Nothing up this way, folks. See, it just loops. This part's unfinished. Go back. Unfinished. Unfinished, I said. Mike, cut. Cut. Phew, sorry folks, our contestants got a little lost. Anyway. Without the rain of love to nourish me, my life is lost at sea, burning in the hot sun. Oh, woe, no SPF can save me from myself. What? You have someone to show me? Yes, close your eyes. Okay, I'll try anything once. You got La Nino. Great. Back this way we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The final photo. The three heroes.
Fabulous. A mugshot of you three criminals. You took my camera, took the moon, and even took the clouds. Now, if you're going to be taking and taking, could you at least take a photo of me?
I see you met Shutta, our camera thing. Now action. I think, isn't it like fast to just to spare it? Yeah. Yeah, that's 30%.
Then how about I shoot you? And turn.
Ow. Again, hard to dodge. Hey, get one for Funkiest Home Videos, folks.
How's my attack album? I'll let you in it too. A little turn.
Hey, get one for the Funkiest. No, we're just doing this. This is our last attack.
Hold it a sec.
Ow. Well, I would have gotten a decent grade on the damage one, but I'm not getting a good TP score either. So not the most worth it, but we win fast at least. Yeah. In A rank. That's enough. We're going for S, so that works, right? The end is close. Back to Lover's Peak. Yeah. We'll go heal and then we'll go up there. So up this way. We have enough points. We've gotten like 2k again, so that should be like T rank. That's fine. And I should be able to do well enough on the physical challenge, so it's alright. I do still have the camera. That's your main infinite points farming method. It's a lot slower than last board. All right, this is it, folks. Come out, you two. All right, open your eyes. Wow, looks like your game characters are just about to meet at Lover's Peak. El Niño, I am sorry.
La Nino, I'm sorry too.
It's okay, we still love each other, right?
Of course, I'm just sorry.
Oops, duty calls. Gotta go, kids. I'll give them a little alone time.
I can't wait. I'm going to the next room. Oh, La Nino,
So you must be the ex.
Who the hell is that? I'm sorry. I thought you didn't, so
Let me say it. Let me say it. I love the hands. I know. I can readeth the room. Please, come hither. Slowly makes his way. I don't thinkest thou two shouldst be apart. Instead, thou shouldst be together. With me. Because 3 art stronger than 1. But there's 2 of... Because, sure, 3 art stronger than 2. And many other numbers, etc., etc. Everyone in agreement?
you'll be with me again if I...
You'll be with me again if I... Yeah, okay, we get it, we good, let's go. Cue Rainbow. Crazy. Thou swams aren't the only battle throuple in town now. What did he say? What? Okay, and off we go. I'm back onto Atlantis. Why is this rainbow so impure?
Huh? It seems pretty dark.
Awesome scene.
Are you ready to rock hard?
Can we rock soft? We'll let Chris be glamorous. That's right. Get out your lighters for the lighteners, ladies and germs. Because it's time for a crashing, banging, booming, crooning rock concert. Oh, Chris, remember December? That little musical prodigy. You can't just mention her like that, Tenna. Remember when she'd grab the remote and swap it from cartoons to that wild music video channel Toriel forbid you to see? Guess your mother's never been a fan of alligators in bikinis. Des rocking her guitar and singing along with those nasty, nasty songs. Didn't you all think she was just so cool? Heck, maybe you could get her to come back and watch again sometime. Ha, just kidding. Anyway, you can't just move on from that, Tenna. You can't just say that. Are you ready to rock? Sure. No worries, it's so simple a fax machine could do it. When the music starts, notes will flow from the top like honey. When the notes hit the mark, press with good timing to play them. Z or left will play notes on the left. X or right will play notes on the right. Make sure to hold the button for those long notes. Got it, Chris? Good, that's all you gotta know. Susie and Rolse will be doing their own things, so ignore their parts. That being said, music is a team sport. If any of you play bad, the popularity lights will darken. If they go black, it's lights out. Now, how about a sound check? This one's just for practice. Okay. That's awesome, Susie. Love that for you. I missed that. That's fine. I was not paying attention. It's a demo, it doesn't matter.
Hey, Chris, way to make us fail the song.
I'll just try to sing as loud as I can. That's cause I missed the last note. I'm gonna wait. Usually, if you play all the notes, then Susie just talks to both of us. And Ralse says, Chris will have to play perfectly. But because I missed the last note, Ralse is on his own. Ralse, got those lyrics ready? Read the lyrics, by the way. They're very interesting. Also, then you might not watch my playing, because I'm going to miss a lot. This is like the simplest rhythm game of all time, and yet I'm still not great at it.
They seem a little inappropriate. Do I have to?
Too bad. Now, audience, give it up one last time. Alright, we lock in, though. We lock in. Try to do as best I can. Again, we need an S rank, so just gotta, like, survive. There are parts of it that are tough. There goes Susie. Not a bad start. I missed one, and it threw me off. Things sped up, and that's difficult. It's speeding up. I don't like it. I don't like this combo that's coming up. It's not even that bad. I don't like that in the middle there. Almost got lost, but we kept it. Bang. Okay. That should be enough. Messed up especially in the middle, but we got it. That should be fine.
Wow, they loved it. I'm starting to feel like a real rocker.
Also, that song is like, the lyrics are very interesting and feel like they might be important. But hey, you don't have time to read it while playing, and we sure don't know.
Yeah, that was sick. Though, lucky I was carrying you guys. We barely passed.
Susie, are you serious right now?
Wow, looks like the band's already splitting up due to drama. That's how you know we've got a real winner on our hands, folks. Anyway, board's over, so without further ado, let's see those results. We should have an S. I'm hopefully pretty confident. Yeah.
Should be T?
Yeah. Now we got probably B, A, S. Hold on. Should be S. Yeah. Again, we basically got the equivalent I think that's basically the exact same as what we got last time. So I'll take that, 100%. T would be fun, but I will take S.
Finally, the game show is over.
Even if that concert was a bit rocky, playing music was fun.
Yeah, kind of makes me think we should have our own band for real.
Okay.
Wow, folks, looks like they've reached the end of our final board. It's sad to say goodbye, but when you gotta go, you gotta go. Mike, roll the credits. TV time credits. Director Mr. Antenna. Special thanks, Dark Fountain that gives the world form. Stop. Breaking news. Due to your speed, viewer donations have been pouring in. And we have met the special incentive. You're going so fast.
Incentive?
Yes, the Funometer doesn't lie. The viewers' voices are in. You've qualified for the bonus round.
There's another round.
I mean, yeah, it was fun, but we do kind of have an adventure to get back to.
The Dark Fountain still needs to be sealed, too.
Yeah, can we just pass on the bonus round?
Pass? Pass? You mean stop playing?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if you want to. I mean, it was just gonna be a special board, but alright. Mike, tear down the board. Tear down the set. Tear down my house. Tear down my kids. He goes so extreme again. This time it's just canceled, not killed, though. Audience, you're gonna have to go home. Please make sure to check out our gift shop. It's got funny whirligigs.
Tenna, we're sorry to depress you, but
Look, I guess if you really want us to play it,
You'll play.
maybe just for a little bit?
Marvelous! Mike, rebuild the set. Rebuild my kids. We are gonna have a great show for you folks. The best ever.
can we change Susie's name yet?
No! And now a worm from our sponsors. Fantastic.
I suppose we should get ready for the next round. I'm fine as long as you want to keep playing, Susie.
I mean, the last game was wicked fun, but get the feeling this'll keep going until it gets old. Feels bad, but let's go tell them this time's gonna be the last, okay, Chris?
Star pattern scrolls in it. Star pattern scrolls in an endless pattern. You're filled with the power of tessellation. Again, we'll do everything else, then we'll get to the S rank room. Haha, you three still aren't ready yet for the chef game?
We already did that.
What?
Yeah, like on the first board. Where were you?
Doing my freaking makeup? I mean, I actually knew it that. Actually, perhaps I just like it wearing clothing on purpose. Fair. Tell them, my lovers. Tell them of my glory.
El Niño really sees a lot in him, so... And, El Niño sees a lot in him, so...
They're saying it. I'm hot. Yeah.
Susie! Blue Chris! I'm doing my hurricane attack. Want to help?
Help or don't help.
Obviously.
Yo, Chris spin. Chris do the spin. Pick him up.
Ooh, carry me, carry me.
You picked up Lancer into your Lancers.
Now put me down, put me down.
You drop Lancer from your Lancers. We stop spinning. No, we don't need that. Yeah. Water. Oh, yeah. We can interact with this, though, and we get 200 points. We are rich, so we should be good, points-wise. There's still something we have to do with you. We can gamble a little bit more while we're here, though. Do that. Third chance. That's not gold. TV slop. Nah. Over half. There we go. What do we get? Blue ribbon. Is that good? I kind of forget. So it's good for Ralsei, but it's so little armor. That's not great. Oh well, we got our gold. Especially since that resets the chance. I'm alright on that now. Talk to Ramb.
Chris, bang up job getting S-rank love. For that, a little prize.
White ribbon was added to your armors.
Oi, Chris, how are the games, love? I see. It's all well and good if you feel that way. Old man Tenno's got to have someone appreciate him, I suppose.
You know, I'm a bit worried. Ain't Pippins is originally from God Castle? What accent am I doing? If this got turned to stone, I ain't sure what I'd do.
What happens. I think I fit in just fine, don't you? Or don't I? Chris, tell this bozo he's got nothing to worry about.
Yeah. See it with Shada.
And once upon a time, there was a land like purple cliffs. A frozen waste, watery basin, a metal desert. But this theater was built upon that, and it grew. Not everyone liked the change. Some people left. Of course, that was in the days of the black and white.
And there's no one over here, because again, this is where you typically buy the S rank, but we already got it, so we don't need it. And I think that's about what it's time for. Make sure we save. Cool. Oh, it's you. Let me check if you're on the guest list. I see. S rank on board too. Please enjoy our luxury facilities.
Hey, want a hint about Rude Buster? It's only 1 point.
No. Fine, I'll tell you anyway. They just love to scam you.
Right before Susie's Rude Buster hits the enemy, press Z to deal extra damage. You'll know you did it right, because the sound will change a little bit. Pretty nifty, huh? Use it if you ever have to fight.
I think that's... Wasn't he putting on the other sock last time? That's funny.
Dustin makes me feel good.
Or, you know,
Dustin makes me feel good.
whatever. Someone behind the curtain is talking.
Can I look like this? Can I dream like this?
When you move to listen, suddenly, they stopped. Silence. Anyway, we know what we're here for.
I'm glad you're having real fun, Chris. It's the least I could do. Not often a dark world pops up in your own house, you know. Though it could if you ever wanted it to.
I think Chris is well aware of that.
Sorry, Chris. Don't know what I was saying there. Just go and enjoy the games, eh? Cheers.
It's the back of a paper. Act 3 is scrawled in red at the top. So it was Act 1, then Act 2 was scrawled on the bottom, now Act 3 is on the back. It's a game system. Looks like this is where all the characters in the board play. Controllers and system are all locked up, dentist office style. Anyway, we know what we're here for. Looks like a game console. Play it? Yes. And intro starts, but just to make sure we can't see how it reads, no controller. But don't worry, we still got it. Just can plug it in. Starts with the soul again. And we are back to level 1. Well, for now we don't actually even have one. Don't got a sword. Still got our key, though. There it is. And the difference this time is that any door we go in just sends us back here. Is there one over here? Yeah, eventually. Can't break that. So like if I go in here and out, it just brings me back. It should reset the raft, I would guess. Yeah. Nowhere to go really down here. Yeah, no point in doing anything else. Should do that. And now we have yellow dinosaurs. Ow. Not even gonna heal me either. Go up to Lover's Cliff. There might be something up here. Nah. Of course, not even Lover's Cliff in this version of the game, but... you know. There we go. We've been here. Yeah. Just need to get to the next level. No point going down there. This won't level me up. There's another room over there, though. That will. Okay. Don't even need to go over there. And I know where we're going. Up we go. And now we're up here. Which was apparently unfinished. We're still gonna explore, though. So we can go through and around everywhere. We gotta go around the top. Then we can go back down. I do know where we're supposed to go, but we're just going to explore. And by the way, what is in those rooms has changed. We're gonna do that after as well. So we can stop in there and see what it says. I forgot this was there on my last playthrough, and I did it by accident. So... and again, we have less context of this because we missed more of Chapter 2, but still. Still interesting. Am I wrong? Where am I? I go down. There we go. And now we interact with the tree. This is not the same as every other entrance. Every other entrance takes you somewhere else. Phew, finally, some peace and quiet. I wonder if they even like the game. I'm trying my best to make it fun, but here and there, strange things are showing through. Oh, why did I base it off this stupid old thing? Chris, if you could just laugh. Smile. I flipped those, but that's fine. Tell me I'm doing something right. Please. What the? I hear footsteps. No good. I need to make my getaway. And that's all there is. And so we leave. Alright. Now we can go back. We've gotten our dialogue. So we can go all the way back over to the left. The lawnmower game is gone. It's just the same. It's just an entrance door now. So Don't need to go there. But we can check in on this. Just going all the way to the left, because I can go up and we're basically there. Yep. Oh, well this is the lawnmower game, so this will work. Yeah. Go to Northern Light. Very unsettling song. Very unsettling. Well, said Northern Light. This was unfinished before. Quote unquote. By the way, we didn't go back up there. He puts up, when he cuts like that and sends you back down, he puts up a barrier of construction signs and doesn't let you go past. So you get blocked off. But now we can go right back up. And there's no Tenna here this time. There's a landing place. In chat, I just want you to think about if this is familiar in any way. Unlocked with the ice key. Okay, in we go. Also a very unsettling song. More yellow flowers. Oh hey, it's a blue bird. Well, guess I can't pass it. It also hurts me. Can't hurt those. It's down here. More yellow lizards. Ow. You're a little annoying. Quite, in fact. Follow the white cloak. Do we perhaps remember any characters who wore a white cloak? We aren't high enough level to one-shot these guys. But that's okay. I'm inside of him. That was rough. Good healing. Can't go there. The forbidden path began with ice magic. Now that we've read that, I may just hold on. Just looking at something up. Now that we've seen this slide, which is a little bit more clear, if I may, that's a white cloak. That right there is a white cloak. Anyway. We can now go back this way. Can't go up there yet. Oh, we're max level, so we can break these. Right. It's a white cloak. And it fires ice magic. And freezes enemies. Now, chat, I mean, I don't know, but just, is there any way this could possibly be familiar? You know, I don't know. We're just freezing a bunch of enemies, turning them to ice, so that we can progress. I don't know. I mean, just stop me if it sounds familiar in any way. don't know. Might be a little familiar, but, you know. We'll keep going in case you're not sure. Just gotta keep freezing enemies, keep on using that to progress. Oh, look. It's another enemy. Chris, would you like me to freeze them? Does that seem familiar in any way? And now we follow the white cloak. So we go up. Up. Left. I feel like we're I feel like we're gonna go right here. Yeah. So back where it came from. Not down. Not up. Right again. Not right. Down. Now is it right again? Yes it is, and we're out. This might be changed dialogue. I don't know if it's here already. No, it's... No, yeah, no, I think it is. The door is locked. The ice key was used up. She was used up. This will be changed, I think.
Well done. You found my secret hiding place. But there's nothing here. Is there?
You got the shelter key.
Oh, you found that too. Perfect. Just perfect. Thanks for all your hard work, Chris.
You were used up. That was not changed. Chris looks back at the player, then unplugs the controller. Oof. So now that I can be a little less vague, that was obviously just replaying through the events of the Chapter 2 Weird Route. Until after we froze the blue bird, which was freezing Birdly. At that point, we went somewhere and it said she was used up. Then we went further and it said Chris was used up. And that is what allowed us to get the shelter key. We haven't done that. That has not been done. But it is terrifying. But yeah, I mean, there you go. That is the first 2 parts of the S rank room done. And we got ourselves a shelter key out of it.
Hey, Chris, you're back. Dude, we're all say Chris is back.
Huh? Oops. Sorry, I got wrapped up in playing an RPG.
Yeah, just walking around not fighting anything.
1 second.
Sorry, we can get going now.
Okay. The star pattern scrolls in an endless pattern. Yeah, we read that. Alright. I think that's all we need to do here. We got our S rank room done, and so we're good to progress.
We gotta tell Tenna this is the last game. Yeah. Hey, Tenna.
What do you mean? Then make the air holes bigger. What do you think I'm paying your electricity bill for? And how are they not here yet? The Lighteners are gonna get bored. If that purple girl finds out about this, it's all over.
What are you talking about?
Susie, Chris, Susie, Susie, sweetheart. Hey, what's the trouble?
What was with that phone call?
Oh, that. Oh, no, I can't believe you, heard. We were, just planning a special surprise game for you. You, didn't hear what it was, did you?
Nah, I gotta go, actually. Man, there's nothing that pisses me off more than people who don't tell you the whole deal.
You mean Tenna?
Yeah, I don't know what, but he's hiding something. Let's go take a look around, Chris.
Okay. I think we're coming up on another point of different dialogue. It's pretty soon. You'll know before it happens. No one gets inside Mr. Tenna's orders.
Seems pretty suspicious to me.
Press the buttons. You play these just like the bongos. Hey, hands off the merchandise. Achoo. No one gets... Yeah. Alright, I give. I'm ticklish. Just be out of there quick, got it? Okay.
Where the heck is this? It's kind of cold in here.
Okay. A console and TV. It won't turn on. I do know the code, but we're gonna do this.
It's a game console, but there are no... Huh? Chris, where'd you get that controller?
And people immediately...
Where'd you get that sword? That's badass.
People immediately go, oh, 1, 2, 3. But actually, if you think about the order of the rooms, it is instead 2, 1, 3. You entered the numbers knowingly. I think this is the room, right? Yep.
Chris, since now seems like a good moment, we haven't really been able to discuss much for a while. I wonder if you should ask Susie how she's doing?
Ask Ralsei how he's doing.
Huh? How I'm doing? Those games were a lot of fun, weren't they? I've never played such a game before. I kind of got so wrapped up, I accidentally forgot about everything for a moment.
It's okay to take it easy, Ralsei. And again, this is the start of an Undertale, the end of Pacifist with Asriel, when it was when Asriel's crying and talking and it's the options of comfort him, do not. Again, with just the Asriel adjacent characters, they really like to give you the choice of be nice or have nothing but hate in your heart. So it's okay to take it easy or stay on task. You are not allowed to feel emotion.
Chris, you're always so kind. Anyway, those games were fun, but I'm not sure they could replace the festival.
Chris, can I ask something selfish? On the day of the festival, perhaps if you could purchase some ice cream or something and tell Susie it was from me? See, this is where I would normally say, of course, because we love to be nice to Goat Boy. We love to help him out. But instead, we're in the weird route. We have other priorities. I'm not going with her. Huh? Chris, but who are you intending to go with? Roll say or bust. Noelle. Noelle? Chris, I think that's a bad choice. And again, I question, because that's Weird Route specific. And so I want to know, Ralsei, what do you know? How do you know the Weird Route? Because last chapter, you seemed unaware of what Chris and Noelle had been doing. Or I guess just Chris had been doing, because they didn't know where Noelle had went. Like, he seemed pretty ignorant to it. But this chapter, he seems aware to the extent that exclusively when you're playing the Weird Route, he lists it as a bad choice to be going to the festival with Noelle. And I have to wonder why. What does he know about it? I mean, I'm sorry, a bad choice to make alone. Noelle might want to go with Susie. I hope you can figure out a nice solution. And then he tries to double back and hide it as oh, I'm just trying to make everyone happy. Sorry, but you were way too sad and way too serious about saying that for it to be that simple, or I'll say.
Hey, are you guys gonna hang around talking all day or what? Let's go.
And of course, Susie has zero idea. So. Here you're supposed to chase down the key and trap it and whatever, but you can't even grab it like this anyway. I did corner it there, so that was kind of crazy. Yeah, you just break it. So what you really have to do is just break the door. And then you get the code, which we're in the Weird Route. Doesn't matter as much, but in case you can't tell, it is 1225. If you make that a date, 12/25. That's Christmas. What is that? Some sort of December holiday? Anyway. You enter the numbers knowingly.
Damn, who turned on the AC? Where the heck is this?
A draft blows, and you feel the cold night's presence. Still, this never bothered you. In fact, strange. Very strange. This set, there's something strange about it. Wait, look over there, you two. There it is, the Dark Fountain.
What the heck is that? It's like a giant gotchi ball thing. What's inside it? Toriel? Chris, what the hell is Toriel doing asleep in there? We were so busy with the game, I forgot obviously she'd be part of the Dark World too. Damn, Chris. We have to get to the fountain right now, or...
Oh, Toriel. The Toriel leitmotif there. Phew, there you are, still sleeping like a little angel. Who the heck knows what I'd do if you woke up? I'm sorry we gotta do this to you, Tori. You were the last one to really give me a good look back then. But hey, that's show business. Nothing stays big forever. Without a little help, that is. That's why you're gonna be our little trump card. Um. Welcome back to another electrifying episode of TV Time. Wait a second. Today's board will take place in beautiful TV City. But don't ask why the cars don't have feet. Chapter 2 reference, because multiple times the cars in Chapter 2 were seen with feet. Collect 2 cues from each corner of the city, and...
Enough already. The game's over. Give back Toriel and let us go home. Now.
Game over. Mr. Tenna, I'm not certain what your plan is, but we'd like to go seal the Dark Fountain now. I think the show's gotten a little old. Old? Sorry, Tenna, No, or I'll say, buddy boy, it's fine. I get it. Look, I get it. Classic TV sometimes just takes a little time to appreciate. So how about this? We'll all do one more little game. One last encore. And this time, we'll play until you like it.
Hey, what the heck are you?
Game over. The game's never over. And if you don't want to play anymore, it's time for me to take control. Mike, crank it all up to max. Susie's really trying. Now it's my turn to play. Hey, isn't this fun? I'm not broken. I don't have burn-in. I'm fun. Come on, say it. I'm fun. Fine, you don't want to say it? Maybe a quiz will help you answer. By the way, on all of this, aren't you having so much fun? There's no story difference to if you get it right or wrong. That's what I thought. And so we're just going to get it right because it's quicker. Wasn't that quiz just oodles of fun, folks? Just look at that funometer, huh? I wonder what's next. Looks like a battle. As long as it's quicker, we're just going to do it. We've got a very special battle for you today, folks. Very special indeed. All you have to do to win is say, I love TV. And don't think you'll be able to try anything funny. Ever read this contract? Says you guys are my actors. And that means you've got to act. And if you're going to be so dramatic, then act. So yeah, and you can resist, but it takes 2 or 3 turns. So we're just going to say it and end the battle. That's right. You love TV, don't you? Phew, what? That battle was a workout. Let's never fight again. We're a happy family, aren't we, Chris? Chris? Hey, look, behind this door lies another physical challenge. Get ready, folks. Ah, Chris, remember when your brother was here? You used to spend so much time with him. With me. Watching cartoons, playing games, smiling, laughing, crying. Why? Why don't you two do that anymore? What? He went to college? Well, why do you have to go do that? You can learn anything on TV. Yes, the instructions. Right, the instructions. They're coming out of the pipes. They're crawling out of the pipes. Where are they going? I don't know. Bro's losing it. Look at Chris shuffle. Look at them go. They'd be moving. Look at them go. And we let them jump spin. Phew, what a challenge, folks. Now, is it me or does everyone look a little sleepy? Come on, Susie, what happened to our late night TV marathon? Let's wake up those noggins with a little quiz. What's another word for television? Man's best friend. On all of these, any of them are correct. All great answers. You just have to answer to get it right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about the pipes. I knew I shouldn't have done it. But you know, every pipe goes somewhere. They had to go somewhere. Wait, no, not another battle. Please. The family's fighting again. Now where the heck is my debit card? Here we can sharpshoot. And then we can shoot Tenna with it. Hey! How could you let them use that act? You're fired. Alright, no more of that guy. I know. I know what you need. To get your minds off of this and your eyes back on me. A little music. That's right, show tunes. Chris on the piano. You love it, don't you, folks? That's right, a musical challenge, and this time it's... Oh god. Oh god, it's coming. The music is coming. I can't stop it. That's Big Shot, Spamton's theme. We didn't see much of Spamton, but you know. We also can't do the funny, because we don't have Dealmaker, because we were forced to kill him. Hey, so, what the heck was that? I'm with you guys. That was weird. Let's get back to normal. What's this button on the television do? Never press it. Unused. We're also answering differently. That's right. That's right, isn't it? Ah, that was so normal. Mike, how about we only have quizzes from now on? Or we could have a battle. Great, great. Love it when you listen to me, Mike. Love it. I love TV. That's all you gotta say. Nope. Well, it's increased in volume too, but they'll get more TV. It's TV time. So if you choose to do nothing with the zapper in the other room instead of pressing his buttons, then he pulls you into a battle, and then you learn that if you press off button, it puts you in another room. The same thing as what happened when we did press his buttons. And so that tells you that in this battle, if you press off button, hit the off button. You go somewhere else. Huh? Susie, Chris, hey. Don't tell me you didn't like your custom-made toy balls. Hey, Mike, could you, cancel my 4 a.m. shock therapy session? Because it looks like it's happening right now. All hands on deck. Everyone find the lighteners. Sweet. Where are you? My contestants. I'll give you funny goop that gets stuck on the carpet. A lifetime supply. Come back. Yo. Hiding. Looks like he's gone.
Now's our chance. Let's get out of here.
A pile of portable prisons for prizes. That is just about what they are, aren't they? And now we get to explore TV World. Still can't fast travel. It's a poster, and it doesn't have any words on it. Oh, you're here for the next challenge, aren't you? Hurry, put these on and get on stage.
The Wild West, huh? Got the feeling this game's gonna be a good one, right, Ralsei?
Sure, just... Why do I have to be the horse? This is an awesome visual. I try to be too fast. Same thing. Uh-oh. I'm pressing things wrong. It's fine, it's fine. We did it. I lost the sense of where I was. It's all good, though. Yeah. 'Cause we don't have... Hey, we do still have a freeze ring. And it's a weapon. None of us can equip it, though. I don't think. And yeah, we don't have either Spamton thing. So, unlucky. Oh, we should probably fight you. Shadow Guy and Shut Us. Shimmy in. Yeah, you get spare progress for hitting other people with Sharpshooter too. So I usually just like it, especially with someone like Shutta, that kind of annoying to do. I'm happy to just do this and spare them that way. Ow, well that's not nice. Turned it directly into me. We're also just going to be so rich because we're earning money that we aren't spending. We can get the egg in this chapter, though. We couldn't last chapter, so it doesn't really matter, but I still want to. I don't really need the points, but I am going to take a Lancer controller so that we can use Lancer. So we're not going to go through and take all of these. That's all right. But there are a lot of Lancers.
Ho ho ho! What's up, my gang?
What are you doing?
I lost my controller, so they gave me a fresh one. Repeat several times and voila, fun is had. Oh ho! You want some treats of the trade? To be me, first find an X on the ground. Go on it and dig. I don't know which button. I just press all of them down with my tongue. Eventually, your controller will break. A father figure will give you a new one. Say ah when he checks your mouth for illness. Then, just gargle, rinse, and repeat. Have fun, team.
Thanks, Lancer. We got a Lancer controller. We can play as Lancer. I don't really want to fight him again. I don't think I need to. Let this one go by. Also, an item over here. TV dinner. We probably will have to buy healing, but that's okay. No, not yet. This is quiz time. C rank is cooler. Gives me time to think. I'm not used to that. Green room is RAM. All right. Another quiz. Need to go over here, though. Chris's last name, Dreamour, not Dreamure. Rank on board 1, S. We got S on both. All right, now we can go to the puzzle. All right. This is going to be so clean, you won't even know. Easy. We do that, and we can go claim our prize, Revivement. We like that. Then we do this. Okay, cool. And we progress. What do you mean you haven't found the Lighteners yet? Ugh, you're all fired. I mean, hired. I mean, no more points until you capture them. You like points, right? Okay, then we're clear, right? You guys. What do you mean you don't want to fight them? What the? Read the fine print in your contract, buddy. Now quit complaining and go. And we progress. I'm gonna dodge this. I in fact did. I do kind of want to fight them though. And I'm again sharpshooting. Because I don't really want to deal with having to spare them normally. Okay. Ow. Even just the dice falling is hard to dodge because it just like fills the whole arena. Okay. Oof. Barely. Nice, they are full spared. Great. We gotta go back and get these ones, Susie. Yeah. Yeah. +1. Let's go. You're greeted by yet another prison-like location. You question why your adventures feature so many of these.
This is a dungeon. Press your luck against security, and you'll end up in one of these cages.
On my first day, I was taken and brought to this place. I've never met another of my kind. That's sad.
Been a while. I got caught smuggling TV dinners for dark dollars. But that hasn't stopped me. Want to buy a TV dinner?
Nope. This jail is still pissing me off. I am the original Starwalker. Thanks, Starwalker.
Hell yeah, security lights. That means going stealth mode. I always wanted to sneak like this. Let's hit the wall, Chris.
The door is locked by some garbage mechanism.
Hey, Chris? So, sneaking actually really sucks. Let's just go super fast.
You and Susie decided to go really, really fast in every stealth zone. I'm revving to go. There we go. Inside the trash was a switch. Because it was blocked by some garbage mechanism. 10 points. Trash. TV slop. Trash. Ribic. Try to make sure we can spare. I think you're 64%. Are you enough with that? Yeah. Nice. 2 points. Bang. Oh boy. I really like this bit. Someone is behind the curtain, silently. Well, I don't really... Oh. See, there are several ways you can do this bit. If you walk up to the water cooler, you fight it. If you open the chest, there's a water cooler in it, and you fight it. We're gonna leave. There are water coolers surrounding us. We can go back in, We can go back out. They're a little bit closer. Same thing. A little closer. A little closer. Now surrounding us. Now surrounding us. There's nothing we can do about this. We are forced to fight. As soon as you enter that room, you have zero option but to fight the water cooler. And that's really funny. A strong aura emanates from the water cooler. That cool. Bubble. Ah. Baby. To side, this will be tough. Solid dodge there. I managed to slip through. Ah, hit once. Not terrible. Baby. Gotta survive 2 more attacks. No hit is crazy. More like that. Okay. Bubble. Just gotta survive this. Which with my health, I should not die. Taking a couple hits though. Not terrible. Like I said, someone was watching you fight the water cooler. They seem relieved you didn't flirt with it. If you open the chest, inside the treasure chest, there was another water cooler. But there was also 500 points. So if you didn't already fight a water cooler, it makes you fight it there. It's a cardboard prop with spikes. It's not blocking the way at all. Hey, Rubik. And now that there's 2, we actually do have to do that. And we can do that. Cool. That's just frogget attacks. Except they have more frogs. Dirtier than ever, but that's fine. Bang. $120 points. Trash. 50 points.
This is punishment cage B. Haven't been in both. It's better than cage A, but not by much.
I'm Silver Sam. The boss is looking for cheetahs. Yous ain't seen any cheetahs, have you? I'm a cheater. What the? Say it in the cage. I see that ain't too effective. Okay, alright. Funny. There you are. It's time for another show. Come on. I jumped it. I'm off. I'm on the wrong key. Uh-oh. You can't even die in this, by the way. You can take damage, but this counts as overworld combat, and so the lowest you can go is 1 HP. Oh. Oops. I forgot I was wearing it. A pile of hay. Oh, looks yummy. Wait, what am I saying? Dried grass. No sass. I haven't seen that dialogue before because it says something different if you have Spamton, the Dealmaker, equipped. And I feel like everyone does, so I haven't seen the non-Spamton dialogue. You slowly unlocked the door. Inside the closet was a horse costume and mini stable. Rosse Rancher is now unlocked for your castle town. Susie slowly locked the door. Rosse Rancher is now locked for your castle town. Again. Go back here. Another puzzle. one's kind of tough, I believe. Never mind. I feel like I have struggled with that. But I guess it's just free. 300 points. I have so many points. We can do a little bit of gacha gambling. Have to make sure we have all the items we need to, though. It's admiring his serious vibes. Me? Dance? Why would I do that? I'm the serious trashy. Gee whiz, you don't know the personality of your own trash can? Deluxe dinner.
Look at all those contracts. Man, can't believe Tenna's got him doing anything he wants.
Recruited. Recruited. This is also a good bit, because they all make a saxophone noise. And the big sax. And it's more of a melody. That's really good. He makes the fleeing noise, though.
Amazing, you shredded their contracts. Legally, I'm not sure that means anything. But hey, if they knew legal stuff, they wouldn't have signed in the first place.
What? She rolled over in her sleep? Did you try the classical music channel like I said? You know she'll be in grave danger if she's awake for this, right? What? You quit? You can't quit. Ram! Ugh, I knew he was a good for nothing. Okay. Anyway.
Damn, Chris. I don't know what's going on, but we gotta hurry.
Darkner's live. You hear a jazz concert only consisting of saxophones. You are filled with the power of everyone playing a solo at once. I want to check. Do we have all the shadow guys? Yes, we do. Bang. Perfect. Should also probably change out just while we're here. Might as well. Storage. Switch you for TV dinner. Deluxe dinner. You can get switched out for revivement. I can go revivement and then switch you for deluxe dinner. And then that's probably the most we can do. I might just put some of these in our storage just so because we don't have to have them. But yeah, okay. I don't think we even... Oh no, we probably do need to do this. Volume up. How am I just not getting TP? That's kind of like the whole point of this. Close. It's up to dodge. I say as I just get hit for fun. Off button. That recruits both that we needed. Go up here. Oh, hey, it's nothing. Awesome. Go over here. Awesome. You can tell they just really like that effect of having the crowd cheering. Quiz time! Never mind. Quiz time! Absorb begins with A. B. No way. Okay. I don't know. I guess we can still do this bit. Just not the second part of it fully. I don't know what this looks like though. Hey. I almost didn't get it because I walked up first, so I was misaligned. I assume we can still do this anyway. Yeah. $10. 10 points. 10 points. Hey! What the? My secret bonus zone. Hey! What's wrong with me having the car? They weren't gonna win it. I was just giving it a daily test drive, checking on that sweet breeze. All right, you little rip-off artist. You think you can take my cookies? Might I remind you, you signed a little television contract? This isn't their contract. Where the heck are their contracts? Fine. You think I care? Of course not. Not at all. Because I've got something you guys will never have. Something big. Something very secret. Huh. Okay. So we can still go over here, huh? And it cuts off over there. It's a spacious drawer. Open it. I don't know what happens here. Because there's still the Pippus. Huh? This is...
Damn, 10 is coming. Split.
What? How did this... I don't know what this is. Tenna, is that yours? It's a shame. Who knew Tenna was into this stuff? Gross. Diabolical. So I saved one. What's the big deal? Everyone does it. Come on, don't act like you've never had one before. Come on. Okay. Pippus was added to your items. Why? Hold on. Pippus. Certain person special cannot be used in battle. I think it heals you, doesn't it? I'm not going to use it. I'm just going to keep it. And I still have it. Okay, I just have a Pippus. It's not a quiz this way, right? Yeah. Because you can path to avoid the quizzes. Yeah. Like this one, that bottom one is a quiz. We need a quiz here because we're trying to go around. Apple ba 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 end with A. Choose A. Okay. Maybe one reaction time, quick reading. That's progression. We don't want to do that. So we do have to get down there. So we do have to go. This is... Okay. No, we do have to do this. Quiz is required for us. Absorb ends with B. Oof. Both times I've stuttered the wrong way and then gone the right way. My immediate quick press is just wrong. It's a moral choice. Love. Love wins. Let's go. So true. Sure, things have not been said. I appreciate this bit. Hey, there's a Pippins with us. Hey, there's a Shadow Guy with us. Hey, there's another Shadow Guy with us. Where'd they come from? Hey, another Pippins. Ah, well that's unavoidable. Hey, none of yous is supposed to be here. I don't want to be here either. Is it okay if I come with you? Awesome. And then they split. Still have my Pippas. The incense of hot snacks and spicy flavors assaults you. You are filled with the power of the primal invention of fire. Don't ask why. Can I, like... Yeah, I just have a Pippas. Okay. Fair enough. Go! I love how this time he doesn't even start the dialogue. Rules card. And don't forget my lovers, Sun Guy and the Moon Girl. He doesn't know their names. Chris, get ready for another fight. Ha! Quell your mouth, my dearest Bimbito. We're just here for the snacks. Goeth on, I have no quarrel with thee. You don't? But if you capture us, won't you earn Tenna's admiration? Haha, oh, please. I am beyond such shallow desires. For you see, I hath already gotten them. My two paramours art already TV Guy's second in command. And by the transitive property that also maketh me, this world's personal Duke of Puzzles. Right, Honey 1 and Honey 2. That's how this works. See, it's totally how it works. Now be gone. Each moment with rules is... Rulesy. Each moment with Rulesy is, so informative. See, he has us write everything on these cards. The rules card relationship system. Hear more, no more. One is curiosity, one is, terror. Seest, thou writeth everything thou feelst on a card. Then, when it's timeth to communicate, thou just throwest them all away. Because it's everything we three needs. Patteth my chest is right here in our hearts. What? No, this is just where I keepeth my cards. They're stronger. They have like abilities and stuff. It's really just about having the best deck. See, this system really makes me see how bright La Nino is. It's like rules. Rulesy Poo. It's like Rulesy Poo says, a relationship is about, not being alone. And with two partners, you are, less alone. Hear more, enough. Same thing. And the higher your collective stat total becomes, and the stronger your combo attacks become, all I know is each shining moment I spend with Rulesy Poo makes each drop of El Nino's presence that much more precious. Fear not, I have given up the path of violence. Never against shallst we cross swords. For I have found love, lovers. Thou'st who shouldst adoreth me, and changeth my socks, and changeth my worms, and changeth my cereal, and watcheth little Lancer, and moisten his eyes, and shineth light in his mouth to see if he's sick, and shineth light in his hands to see if they're sick, and shineth light in his mouth to see if he's sick too. My lovers, oh lovers, it would be cool to have more. Okay, Rules, if you say so, man. Guys. So it actually doesn't work. We had a talk, and it doesn't work. Even if I dated them, I'm not second in command. So, heads together. What are we going to do about that?
If you fight us, we'll kick your ass.
Yes, I knowst. We shall not fight. Unless we did non-violently. Please don't start a battle. Okay. But what if I do? I must defeatst thou, so TV Guy recognizes my glory. But fear not, the four of us needs to not attack. For what is a show, if thou dost not act? With the effect of the rules card, you can only act. Everyone acted out their performance. Yes, yes, non-violence. Bigger ups, my friends. Now for my act, I shall hire people to shoot at you. The planes are hard to dodge because they are big. Everyone acted out their performance. Who? What a battle! Art I right?
Hey, we're gonna get our asses kicked just dancing around.
There must be something we can do. Ho ho ho! A dance battle? Deal me in?
Lancer, hey!
Lancer, help us. Rules used his rules card and...
I see. Don't worry, I'm on the case.
Lancer used the Lancer card. Now you can... Lancer? Lancer, don't bother Lesser Daddy when he's harming your friends. I mean, you want to stay lower so you can dodge the things falling, but... The effect of the rules card, you can only act, but we can also Lancer. Ah, close. We have 45, that works. Not bad. It's working. Fret it not, my recruits. From now on, thine salary shall be most resplendent. I moved straight down into that. Bang. Alright. The enemies joined you. It's fine. Not only do I have more guys where that came from, but I also have more cards. That he does. These guys, we want to get hit. By the way, they're making a picture of rules. Ow.
Chris, Susie, I'm sorry. I've become a big cuddly ball.
I don't think this is what I asked for. Like, yarn? You don't even have a scones? Okay, I see. You're a little bit fired by Stoway. Next. Don't worry, guys. I'll get a refund on that one. You may have gotten rid of my goons, but can now defeat the power of love. Honeys, oh my honeys. We gotta avoid rules. If we even hover over him, then it fails. I was too quick. That sucks. Well, I really want to get these two then. Bang. The enemy's to your side. It's working. I feel it. We're stronger. We're growing as a throuple. See, this attack is actually, like, quite hard to dodge because there's a lot going on. Go left. Go left. But then when he does that. Go right. And now it's easy to dodge. Okay, guys. Pause it. Pause it for a second. So I have it the laser pointer. If you could just follow that. Everyone ready? Okay, go. Just follow. Over here. A little over there. Awesome. Well, if we get all three, we're done. If not, we have one more attack. Okay. This is the hard one, though. Bang. We're like that. It's highly effective. Look, La Nina and El Nino are separate. Us No, I think freaking not. I think thou misst thine vital fact. Thereupon, the three of us art in a team relationship, just like you guys.
The hell are you talking about?
Like us? Wait, you guys aren't a thing?
No.
Not now, honey. I'm processing this. Don't call me honey anymore. La Nino. I'm sorry, El Nina. I'm going to the other side. I'm going too. I thought you were the one who liked rules, so I'm sorry, my sunshine. I'm sorry, my dewdrop. The weather should always stick together. Ah, ha ha ha. Just as planned, the two lovers are reunited. I shall now taketh my leave.
Hey, Lesser Dad, Lesser Dad. The guys with the big guns want to know when they're going to get paid.
There he goes. We don't get any money, do we? Ah, $7.91. He actually got money to pay us. Oh, my sweet cloud, after you. No, my sunny moon, you go first. I really didn't like that guy that much. He was hot, but really weird. He moved the laser pointer too fast. From now on, the only lover I need is someone I can share the sky with. Yo! Star Walker. No way. Love wins. Look, I said's what I cameth for. He got the snacks. We go save. Cool. Look, everyone, it'll be fine. I'm cutting edge. I'm new. I'm TV. 3 colors, cathode ray tube. Make you laugh, make you cry. Entertainment that never gets old. Hey, stop. Don't go. Darn it, this is all that little spammy mailman's fault. Again, we didn't get as much of the story about Spamton, but he does refer to Mike a lot, just like Tenna does, and then he does a couple times say, don't believe anything you believe on TV, or you see on TV. So there's clearly a relationship between the two, and he's clearly talking about Spamton here. He told me he was going to teach me how to use technology. How to plug in and make it big. And where is he? Ugh, if I could get my hands on... Wait, where are you going? Stop. Help me. Help. Does anyone know what an email is? Nah. Sorry, man. I think now I can probably... Yep. El Nino, La Nino, you too? Come on, old friends. You can't leave. Fine. You wanna go? Go. We'll see how far the Lightners get without the Weather Channel. How can they know the weather without TV? What? Apps? What are those? Everything's changing so fast. Mike, you're leaving too. Mike, no. Anyone but you. Anyone. Okay. We go down here first.
There once was the great wilderness here, yes. But the world became the cedar, and us, children of Tenna's contract. Those that did not sign the paper set off for the far land and were forgotten. Now, only the legend old hermit still knows the way to that place. Chris, do you do not know him so much? Even the water sprites were put to the bottles and coo as coolers. A liquid contract, a waste of their natural figure, ooh la la.
Okay. First of all, we'll sneak by. And show there's not much point, because there's 1 point inside. So we'll get caught. Use a cheetah, ain't ya? Yeah, cheetah. Now, honestly, that'll take you somewhere. Where you headed? Nowhere. Yous was already heading that way, weren't you, Chris? Calls out Chris by name. Oh, hey. And if you notice, this was the part of the puzzle we were at before. And so by throwing the rock over, or the stone over here, or the block, we can finish the puzzle. And hit the button. That creates the rest of the room. Mumble, mumble, fumble, fumble. He hardly seems comprehensible. Nothing over that way. Mumble, mumble. Where could this be? Nowhere? Mumble. No, no, this is somewhere. Mumble, this old tome admires your inquisitiveness. Mumble, you're very interested in going nowhere, aren't you? Mumble, well, I have a ticket there. Yes, I have a ticket there. Mumble, mumble, a ticket to nowhere. Mumble, mumble, but the ticket is somewhere. Mumble, mumble, yes, it was left here. It was left here by... Mumble, oh, I don't seem to remember. Mumble, mumble, you are alone, are you? Good, it's not a good idea to go nowhere with somebody else. No mumble on that one. Mumble, mumble, alone is better. I only have one ticket after all. Where is it? Mumble, mumble, that's right, it's in the wardrobe. Why don't you head over to the right, Mumble? Nothing there, just a weird space. Nothing to interact with either. We'll go to the right. Nothing to interact with again. That wasn't there before. Mumble, that's odd. I thought it was in the wardrobe. You looked in the wardrobe. Alas, the wardrobe was empty. Mumble, mumble, what? You can't find the ticket? Odd, quite odd, considering. You've been holding it from the moment you stepped in the room. Mumble, 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 mumble. You looked in the wardrobe. Alas, the wardrobe was empty. Mumble, mumble. You know, it's quite hard to understand you sometimes. Perhaps you should try speaking up. Trip ticket. A ticket to nowhere. It shows a map pointing to the left of a red X. It's very hard to believe this was found any way other than accident. Like, basically. Or just pure curiosity. Chris, all done? Chris, what's that ticket? Never mind. Hurry or Mr. Den is gonna get mad. Okay. And by the way, you can't choose to go nowhere anymore. Nothing's there. There's a door. Some kind of stone statue. I don't get it. Shouldn't I have been the one to turn to stone? Will he be stuck if he stays like this? Chris, you should really hurry up and seal the fountain. Save. After the performance, when all the actors have gone home, you feel a sense of emptiness. Alright, now we go here. We go, Golden Sam. Nobody talks to the tail. Now we go to the right. Go back here. Hey, Rivik. We can act. Croak on X. It's a red X. It said to the left of that. Well, if we hold left. Escaped. Only way you can flee in this game. Welcome to Man Country.
Chris, you look rather big. Have you been working out? I guess you grew up. Well, stop that.
By the way, Chris is in their Light World clothes.
Oh, Chris, what are you doing here? Did you come here to play with us? Chris never wants to play. Boo-hoo. Why don't you photocopy a Chris to play with us?
Wait. Didn't one of the Pippins talk about the 7 flying aces? I forget who that was. Someone mentioned that. Or I think it was earlier this chapter. Was it in one of the games? Huh. When I get this on YouTube, I might find the timestamp. Because that's interesting. I'm just thinking, because there are 3 here, 3 there, but I'm pretty sure. It's a man's world. Copies are monochrome. By the way, we played Undertale. Again, you want to talk Gaster? Copies are monochrome.
But you colored each of us with care. Maybe the pink ace was suspicious. Chris, someone was looking for you. Though I don't remember who. Did you try behind the tree?
We are the 7 flying aces. See, that's what I'm talking about. Someone talked about flying aces. I'm pretty confident. I'll have to check back and make sure, but I'm pretty sure someone in one of the games did, or like a Pippins. That's so weird.
To cheat at cards, you copied 7 aces. Didn't work well. We got lost in the couch and ended up here. There aren't 7? Well, you named us. If you were good at counting cards, you wouldn't have needed to cheat. I'm trying to see as far as I can, but it doesn't look too good. Talk about lousy real estate. I sense nothing but evil from that place.
And it's gray. Non-men are A-OK too. Welcome to Forgotten Island. This island is a World Heritage Site. By the way, I would be amiss to not point out the fact, welcome to Man Country. It's a man's world. That feels like it's an insecurity for Chris. Just feels like that's probably what that is. But this is probably the positivity trying to poke through. Non-men are A-OK too. That just feels like that's probably what that is. The door with the... I believe it was pointed out that this is more of the Undertale one on top, but either way. Also, this is very much like an old, like NES game sort of green coloring, right? Like you think of like the old Pokemon games having this, and other games of that era. Well, spring changed to summer, and summer changed to cold. And sure enough, I am the forgotten man. Will you forget me too? No. Are you sure? You have forgotten me many times before. Even if you meet me, I will be forgotten thereafter. Sometimes I even forget myself. I ask again, will you forget me? You'll remember me. Well, in that case, forget about it. I am just a man. Listen well to my story. Once upon a time, the whole world looked like this. Do you think so? Really? You believe something so absurd? I'm happy to hear it. Let me continue. Well, the world changed. Society was developed. The earth was covered in water. Dinosaurs appeared. An ice age. Actually, there are still dinosaurs. Is it mixed up? In any case, this island is the only place left I can talk. Do you understand what I'm saying? Funny, I haven't the faintest clue what it all means. But one day, this island will disappear too. We may not meet again in that case. Did you want to meet again? Oh, joy. I'll tell you my schedule. Listen carefully. On Thursday, I go to sell the donuts. When we got the Chapter 1 egg, it sent us back to the bake sale, which is where the donuts were being sold. On Friday, I tossed the leftovers in the dumpster. If you remember yesterday, I tried to get the Chapter 2 egg by going back and forth between those rooms. Those were next to the dumpster. However, I couldn't get the egg because it's weird route. On Saturday, I let it cool on the windowsill. That's next chapter. On Sunday, I harvest the wheat. That's Chapter 5. Hold your breath, head to the left, and count backwards to 100. That's again helping for next chapter. Did you remember to write that down? I didn't, because I wrote it down and did all that last playthrough, so we're not going to worry about that. I remember it. I know where to find the eggs. That's what matters. How very kind of you. Please take this to remember me. Chris received the egg. Notably, Chris received the egg. Not you. Although, you may lose it in another day. So be sure to put it somewhere. There's no shame in an egg. Interesting, because you can put the Chapter 1 and Chapter 2 egg somewhere. Chapters 3, 4, and 5, you don't get a chance to put anywhere. So they tell you to put it somewhere with the first egg that you can no longer place, which is interesting. There's no shame in an egg. You are very opinionated. I like you. You may forget me. I may forget myself. But I will remember your kindness. Now, this island will disappear soon. You must depart. If you will it, we shall meet again at that place. Whether 11 hours or 11 years, Deltarune will be waiting. So take your time, wash your face, and get dressed. Well, there's not a man here, and Chris is now in their Dark World outfit. Chris never wants to play. Boo-hoo. Why don't you photocopy a Chris to play with us? That's the same. I just want to know if any of these are different. No. Nope, not different. So then we can go ahead and leave. And we're back in the green room. Anyway, we'll do a little bit of gambling. Can't go in any of them but this room. We'll gamble. Give me 120. That's a first try gold. That's crazy. 10 a tie. If only this wasn't a weird route save, that would be massive. It might still be good armor. Oh, fortune. You received a fortune. Don't let your guard down. That chair is going to kick your ass. What is that referring to? I have no clue what that's referring to. I gotta be honest. I understand the other one talking about the aqua spirit and water and stuff. What is that in reference to? Huh. I don't know. Could be something I'm not thinking of. Or it could be something that hasn't happened yet, technically. 100 points. And we got a partial refund. Yo. You got a golden tennis statue. Anyone call dibs? Guess it can go in your room. We can get a gold. We'll stop on next gold, probably. Another non-gold. Glow shard. That's money. I'm never selling glow shards, but chapter 7, I guess I might. Because the thing with glow shards is their value increases each chapter. And so the later you sell them, the more they're worth. And so I never want to sell them because, well, if I save it, it'll be worth more later. There also is kind of just a surplus of money, so you really don't need to sell it, but, you know. All right, there was our gold. I do want to see, is Tenatai good? Yes. -2 magic is funny, but it's good on Chris, because Chris doesn't use magic. Okay. Well, we're going to do the funny thing then. And by that, I mean it's not funny. Alright. You know what we're doing, chat, if you watch the last playthrough. It is interesting you can leave. I'm not going to, but you can. I don't know, like, if there's dialogue if you do or what. But, of course, there's no music. Chris is now alone. Can't interact with the machine. But you can go into the ball machine. This is Lost Girl playing, by the way. It's a little bit altered version, but it is Lost Girl. Which Lost Girl is Noelle's motif. Leitmotif. Okay, we've looped back around. I believe it's up here, isn't it? Somewhere. It is easy to get lost here. Yeah, I've not quite gone the correct direction. So we'll go back to start. Is it over this way? Well, we'll loop back around. Yeah. Is it up here? Yeah, there we go. Do we remember when I interacted with the piece of glass, the shadow crystal in the light world, and it said strangely for just a moment you thought you saw through your hand? That's probably related to this. You used the machine. The capsule came out. Inside was something hard like liqueur. It was a small, dark triangle. You tried to take it, but it slipped through your hand, and you couldn't find it anymore. Music cuts. You couldn't find your hand. And it's also very interesting how the text breaks. By the way, since I mentioned it last time, also, you used to get locked out of the egg if you did what we're about to do, because it would turn off the screens, meaning you couldn't do the nowhere that we just did. And so a fix they added in a later patch is if you do that Easter egg, then the trip ticket will spawn right here under the machine. And so that's just another way to get the trip ticket, even if you have already done what we're about to do. Anyway, we're going to save. I'm going to go ahead and save. Just a sock.
Everyone else left me in the dust. Or was the dust left in me?
Someone behind the curtain. For some reason, you feel like they're concerned, but they won't say it. The curtains are shut tightly. Don't know who that is. Strange. Already open. It's a manhole. It won't open. By the way, this is the way, if you're in the Z rank room, then there's a manhole that leads you here. So that's how you can get to this, even if you got Z rank instead of S. But if you got A, B, or C, you can't do this. You need T, S as the best two, because both give you access to the S rank room, or Z.
Chris, that's you, isn't it, love? Good show. Tenna's been up to this and that and this, all sorts of boring stuff. But Chris, oh Chris,
You and I know the real drama happens backstage. That's why I got it ready for you, you know? One last game, and I'll keep watch. Well, just as long as just as long as I can. Now, Chris, I hate to trouble you, I really do, but you see, I can't really move myself now. If you could just shove me out of the way. Yes, that's right, just like that. Chris, enjoy the games, eh, love? Chris, I'm an ignorant plug. I can't say I know your motivation, but I saw you make it. You know, the fountain. Could it be you just wanted to have fun again? Some real fun, just like the old days. That's been my purpose, you know, letting you play your games. But now that the games are almost over, makes you think, was it really all such a good idea? Your mother, your poor mother, what will happen if she wakes up? Ah, what am I doing? A power strip giving you a lecture. Just play your games, love. Chris, if not for fun, why'd you do it? Mum's the word, innit? Fair play, fair play. See, Ramb earlier said a fountain could appear in your house if you wanted it to. Which is weird because they imply there, obviously, they know that Chris is the one that opened it. So why did they feel the need to say that? And also, why does no one else point out that they know Chris opened it? Why is it like just Ram that does? Strange. Looks like a game console. Play it. Alright. Same thing, the intro. And Chris plugs it in for us. Remember last time we got the shelter key. Well, now we're in the board we never played, Cyber City. Still have the key in the top right. Cactus. Also, did the environments look a little bit familiar? That won't, because we never did that. But what about everything else? Blue city streets? This might look familiar. I think it gets referenced more directly later, but... I'm just gonna spare you the struggle. There's only one thing we can do. Chris looks away. Chris does not want to see that. If it isn't clear yet, this is Chapter 2. This is Cyber City. And this should look familiar. A winding path of hallways. All leading to a manhole. Is that not familiar? And now we're here. Ah, well, that sucks. It really sucks. This might be an attempt 1 fail because 2 hits already is rough. Got past that though. These are trees, yeah. Can't hit them. They're chill. Ow. It's just contact damage. I'm not getting hit by any attacks. No healing either. Rough. Okay. Ow. Okay.
Oh. Come on. There we go. Nice. Oof. Just barely avoiding damage. There we go. There we go. And then this one is mirroring my movements. So whatever I do, it does the opposite. But now, I am just controlling the shadow. Whatever I do, whatever I press, the shadow does. And Chris automatically did that. I didn't press any buttons. Honestly, it was probably enjoyable for Chris to get a chance to hit some form of the player that wasn't them. Okay. Thank you. I swear there's got to be some room I haven't gone to that isn't this one. But looking at the percent of my level up, I don't think so. Okay, so I did first try it. Max. This isn't the challenge part of it, but it can be kind of hard to get through that. So, we move on. This looks familiar. Tropic of Love. How did things turn out like this? Keeping poor Toriel all locked up. If only he hadn't abandoned me. My old partner. I was gonna put him on TV, make him a star. I gave him everything. Everything I had. My life advice. All he had to do was tell me what his little secret was. His secret to being a big shot. It took a little sweet talk, but just when I had finally gotten him to sign the deal, he suddenly had to take a phone call. But when he picked it up, his face turned pale, and he ran right out of the room with the receiver hanging. So I went to pick it up, thinking it was finally my chance to be a big shot. But there was nobody there. Kind of harder to keep the cadence on these more serious, mellowed out lines. That little freak ripped me off. I wish they never brought that laptop home, which implies, answers how, at the very least, Tenna and the Chapter 2, if not just in general, how the Chapter 2 and Chapter 3 Dark Worlds have interacted. Because they brought home the laptop, which enclosed most of, if not all of, the Chapter 2 Dark World, which is how the Queen could be here, and Spamton could be here, etc., etc. Chris, I didn't see you there. I did what you said, Chris. Just like our deal. You aren't gonna turn me off again, are you? Nice. And just because we didn't do it, this layout and this floor looks the same as Spamton's basement when you're doing the Spamton secret boss in Chapter 2. And you know this. This is the forest that cuts off your music. My walking has slowed down. And you see Chris move. When I walk back like that, that's not me. That's Chris fighting me. They do not want to let me go in here. Used the shelter key. So remember, this is all after we got the ice key was used up, she was used up, you were used up. And that's what got us the shelter key. And that was all after we played through the chapter 2 secret or weird route in the last part of this. This should be different dialogue at some point, at least.
Chris? Oh, Chris. Is it fun, Chris? Playing around like this? That's why you're searching for them, aren't you? The shadow crystals. And the shadow mantle that I'm holding. Do you honestly think it'll get you what you want? No. Part of you is just enjoying this, isn't it? The same part of you that enjoyed yesterday.
That is unique dialogue. Everything before this gets said. It's normal. That is new. Of course, referring to yesterday being chapter 2 and the weird route.
Knowing you could say it wasn't really you.
Oh, and now this is back to normal. But knowing you could say it wasn't really you. So that is implying that Chris can use the excuse that it was the player that performs the weird route, and therefore it's not truly Chris. But Chris still enjoys it, given that they can use that excuse.
Oh, don't make that sour face. I can see in the dark, you know. The question is, can you?
Alright. Battle of Patience. I'm in a really bad spot. Okay. I'm in a bad spot again. No way. Well, really bad start. But that's okay. I'm safe here. I'm really close to it. I don't want to be. Okay. That's fine. It can be good to know that you can hit it during that, but you don't want to take risks. If you can safely get out of the way, then it's good to double back and get some hits in. But if not, then you just want to make sure you get to the side first. Oof, that was full reach. I almost walked straight into that. Good damage. Okay, I'm fine here. Not fine here at all. Don't be awful with your pathing. That one cat was almost awful. But it decided to be kind. Okay, the friend is gone. Now I feel safer. Good damage. Okay, I need to get around. Have to wait for that. Around. Awesome. Okay. Oof, just barely dodged that. Ah, I got hit. That sucks. Should have got a hit there. Bang! First try is crazy. Okay. Like I said, Battle of Patience, but that was really good. It doesn't even give you healing on the first try. So I took like 3 hits that whole time, and 2 of them were in like the first 10 seconds of the battle. That is a battle that it doesn't take that long technically because each attempt is very short, but it took me a lot of tries first time, and it generally does because it's so unique. It's the same as like Sans and Undyne in Undertale, how they are green soul and blue soul, souls that you really don't get to play against. And so even though it's like the same game technically, it is not the same skills you're training. In the same way here, this is a normal like Zelda fight. Your pixels, you have your sword, you have to dodge contact damage and get hits in on your moving target. and it is completely different from any other fight. And so it's really hard for your skills to transfer. So, like, this took me 3rd try, 5th try, something like that last month when I played through this. Glad to first try it this time.
There, that's what I wanted to see. Flickering red like pretty little flames. Your eyes can't hide it, Chris. Without play, the knife grows dull. Well, enough of that. We both have work to do. So if you want this mantle, hurry up and take it. If you can reach it.
A treasure chest. It's too high up to reach. Well, we'll go off. Oh. Okay. Hey, Chris. And again, this is... Unless you count the shadow in that last game, this is probably, like, one of very few, if not the first times, that Chris has seen the player moving independently of them. Chase him to the side, then walk down. And now Chris goes up, grabs it, goes back down.
Hey, Chris. What the hell are you doing? Being a tryhard all by yourself? You seriously enjoy this?
Of course, games are fun.
If you get all sweaty playing games alone, you're gonna end up like Birdley, right?
This is new.
Hey, it's just a joke, chill.
The fact that Susie always says that. She always makes that joke. If you say games are fun, then she says you're going to end up like Birdley, right? It is unique to the weird route that Chris gets very upset when she says that they might end up like him. And you can imagine why, given what we did last chapter.
Anyway, here, stole you a drink. Now stop making us wait already.
You found a flat soda. Flat soda was added to your storage. Okay. See, the screens are now off. And so any screen is now shut off and will not turn on. And so that's why it is now technically impossible. Well, not technically. It is impossible to get to nowhere and get the egg that way, which is why they added the trip ticket under the ball machine, because you can always do that. And so you are no longer locked out of getting the egg by beating ERAM, which that boss is usually either called like Mantle Holder or something, or its sprite in the files is called ERAM. So that's, I think, like the general consensus what to call it, which fair enough. Like, files obviously can just be like internal test names or, you know, whatever works. Which in the same way, the weird route, as we were calling this, is mainly the name comes from the names of certain things in the files. Now, there are a couple other names it gets called, Snowgrave being one of the most common, which is just because of the Snowgrave we did in the last chapter. But Weird Route comes from the files in the same way ERAM comes from the files. So, yeah.
Susie, look, I just made it to level 2. Level 2, huh? Chris, you're the tryhard. What do you think?
Chris? I'm sorry, Chris. I forgot all about you. I got so into playing games with Susie,
You should have seen it, Chris. He was actually raging at the falling arrow part.
I suppose I was not very chuffed by that dart, but I had fun. Sorry, did you want to play, Chris?
Dude, we just seal the fountain.
Oh, right. How did I forget about that?
Let's go.
Okay. to a list of Tenna's remaining employees. Looks like you've recruited everyone. Bang. We can still do that because it's Weird Route, not Geno. How do our items look? That's not bad. We should switch this glow shard out, though. Oh, we can only use dollars. That's still worth. I don't have a lodestone, so I should use one. I can do that. Okay. Let me... I mean, I guess that's kind of a waste because this is going to be better anyway, right? Yeah. I don't think that's worth... And it's not better for you. So I kind of wasted money there, but that's fine. Okay. And we can continue. You tried to use the console, but nothing happened. Yeah. See, that's what happens since we've already beat ERM. The wind blows fiercely, as if it fears the night itself. The final act draws near.
Look, there, I can see it.
It's way off in the distance, though.
There's the dark fountain. If we can just...
No, no, no! What are you doing? Where are you going? There are still games to play, shows to watch, laughs and screams, smiles and tears. Just wander back to your seats and we can.
Enough of your dumb games. Why the hell do you want us to play so bad anyway?
Chris. And I like how it moves to crop it so that it's only Chris on screen. Chris knows why. Do you remember it, Chris? When everyone came over for the holidays? Back when I was just a little old TV. So we got the Dreamers, the 4 Dreamers, and the 4 Holidays. Left to right, we got Azriel, Chris with the little headband on, Noel, December, and then we have Toriel, Asgore, Rudy, and Noel's mom. Everyone used to gather around my glow to watch the specials. Smiling, laughing, eating butterscotch pie. Wasn't that just so much fun? To watch me. I was so happy. Then, people stopped coming. So that was December, then Noel's mom, then Asgore, then Noel, then Rudy. Everyone disappeared, one by one. There goes Azriel. No one wanted to watch TV anymore. There goes Chris. No one wanted to play games anymore. And there goes Toriel. I've been all alone. Until now. When the night appeared. The roaring night. And I was told that if I keep you 3 busy, I can have all the people watch me that I want. And I've been having so much fun playing with you all. I just don't want it to end. So please, just say it with me.
Enough already.
Well, what are you doing? I just had this suit de-axed.
We're done messing around. Give back Toriel, now.
All right, I get it. I get it. I really get it. talking. I've been doing too much talking. No more questions. What you need is another physical challenge. That's right, folks. One last challenge, 1,000 points or bust. Can you do it? So the same win con as Metaton's fight. Packaged differently, of course, but it's the same thing. Try to get to 1,000. It was 1,000 rating there, but 1,000 points here. He couldn't help but give you some score. 1,000 points, just 1,000 points, and I'll give it up. But don't think it's going to be easy, because today we've got an all-star cast. Not getting a lot of TP, which sucks, because TP gives score, and I need it. Cowabungadero, that's the smooth taste of TV time. Because you spend TP to play minigames, and it costs more to play minigames with less people, because then that lets you do actions while the minigame is happening. Everyone gets ready to play. So our star contestants have contested our stars. But can they survive another physical challenge? Early on, these aren't so bad. At least this one isn't. The music one is still tough, especially because they speed it up. But that one isn't that bad. Clap and cheer, smile and scream. Entertainment on your screen. We got 4 more minigames. Sick of the classics, we'll make them Neo. Neo shows, Neo programs. Just watch, watch, watch. See, this is tough. I still shouldn't be missing on it. That's annoying, but is it just me or does it smell kind of earthy and smoky in here? As we saw, I already am not the best at that. Just kind of the speed and management of it. And they're making it faster. Everyone gets ready to play. Who says an old CRT can't learn new tricks? Look, the 6 p.m. show, I'll show it at 5. The other issue with this fight that makes it hard, but is just kind of annoying, honestly, is that all of these minigames have different controls. So the cooking one, you need to jump with X. The music one, you need to press Z and X. That shooting one, you need to press C. Don't touch that dial, things are heating up. Ratings, I'll show you charisma. HD's nothing when you got nostalgia. This one, you need to press Z. Fresh from the juice, fresh from the juice. We got one more minigame. It's ready to play. Susie, you liked watching, didn't you? Didn't you? Come on, tell him, tell him. Same speed. Song kind of messed me up. Clap and cheer, smile and scream. Entertainment on your screen. Try defend. I still have a CD bagel. I can use that. Probably heal also. No way we can use that take. Cut. Cut, I said. Cut. Smash cut. This is like kind of tough. But, you know. Come on, kids. The audience loves it. Can't you hear them cheering? Listen. All right. If one physical challenge isn't enough, how about a double feature? So this is why I mentioned that. Ow. I got hit. Ow. Oh boy, this is really bad. I'm getting hit, no way. Ugh. Where's the audience? Where'd they go? Where are they? Like, that's not the most incredible example, but once he starts doing that, where we are now switching between multiple games, it becomes a real issue because the games use different keybinds. And so if you aren't ready, then you're just going to be pressing the wrong controls and it's going to make you fail. And then you take damage when you fail. And so if you're good, that's fine. You guys are so good, it's making me laugh. How about we play a rim shot? Hate this attack. Despise this attack. How am I dodging this? Hello? There's just nowhere to go. That damn audience, I gave them so many points to be here today. We're just gonna take a couple turns to heal. Tell them, Susie. Say they don't need to throw me away. Come on, I can dodge this attack. Okay. Mike, if you're still here, ban everyone from the gift shop. We're getting a lot of TP this way too. We're getting our health up. I'm still marvelous. I'm still mysterious. Tori ought to know she doesn't need a new TV. Okay, this is rough. This is very rough. And I'm not dodging it very well. Oof. I'm not like him. I'm better. I swear I'm better. Mike, tell him. Well, we'll go. Chris, I watched you grow up. Just admit you need me already. Somehow didn't miss. Okay. Okay. Clap and cheer, smile and scream, entertainment on your screen. Like, I should probably do this, but then I don't have enough still. So yeah, no. Let me do this. You want to have fun too, don't you? Isn't that a little bit why you... See, I feel like that's talking about Chris making the fountain, but... Bang. Now it's faster. And I'm throwing. Now I need heal turns. Whoa. Sorry, that was out of line, folks. Yeah. Back to your regularly scheduled programming. Awful. Hate. Especially when they split. How do I dodge when they split? Especially when they do the thing, they're just covering the entire screen. I don't want to use healing items on this fight. Like, I just really don't. Because it feels like such a waste. Why am I getting hit? But now I don't really have a choice. I can do that. Not using a spin cake, no shot. I can club sandwich too. How about a little slice of life? I'm just not good at this fight. Nah. Okay. I think what we do is this, and then heal prayer, Susie. It's TV time! I did better on my last stream, I do believe, but... in general, I'm not the best at it. Okay, how, like... it's just getting by me. It's crazy. Then we're just gonna heal these two. And hopefully, it's rim shot. Of course it is! Yippee! See, I'm not good at normal attacks, so then I want to... well, I should not be getting hit by that. So then I want to do the mini games, but then do the mini games, I'm not good at some of them either, and so then it's GG. I'm just in a bad way of things. I'm getting hit for fun. Okay, we're all healed. I'm gonna suffer though. Yep. I think my best bet is just to like stick to the top, because then I have time to react, kind of. But I should heal, I'll say, but it's fine. We're just gonna go. If I do this, do I have enough to heal? Yes. But then this is my best bet. We're close anyway. It's TV time! Hello, I tried. Okay. Alright, you asked for it. Time for the grand finale. Okay, so I defend, heal prayer. Try to just get my health up. That's it, it's time for the final episode. What will happen to our heroes when they realize this show is never gonna end? This is especially when it becomes an issue. Because like there I jumped because I pressed X because of the thing. And there I'm not expecting to jump. Like, it's just so hard with the rapid fire nature of it. Ah, bad. And I get like it's Sans attack effect, right? But the Sans attack, it's the same controls. And so you just need to react to what gets thrown at you. This one, everything is different controls, and you just need to be ready on all of them, I guess. At least now we're just to the end. I can't hit that one because it's too low for me. Okay. Well, we beat it. A little bit too annoyed by it. I don't like this fight because it's difficult. And I think it's just kind of my weaknesses. It's not... And I can point to that fact and say it feels a little bit unfair, even though I don't think it necessarily is. But it's just like It's a really cool fight. I'm a big fan of it. I think it's really cool. I am just severely not good at it. And one of my chief complaints is that it is really cool that we're jumping through different mini games and kind of like a WarioWare style. But all of the mini games have completely different controls and objectives, which makes it hard when you're going rapid fire, because then you don't have time to change to a completely different set of controls. But, you know, it's still a fair fight. I still beat it first try. Didn't have to use that much healing. Like, I did well enough on it to not be complaining or as annoyed as I am, you know? So, oh well. No. And he's small. I just wanted to be watched. I just wanted you to look at me. One last time. Since a little while ago. All that I've been broadcasting is the same reruns. Over and over. I don't have anything anyone wants to watch anymore. I'm irrelevant. I'm junk. I don't want to be thrown away.
Mr. Tenna, I understand how you feel. To want to be important, to be useful. Perhaps you might not be watched much anymore, but that doesn't make you a failure, Tenna. You brought smiles, light into Lightner's lives, to Chris's family and friends for so long. So there's nothing to be ashamed of, if that ever comes to an end. Darkners all become obsolete eventually, but we aren't real, Tenna.
Yeah, or I'll say you're not helping. The point is he is becoming obsolete and he's afraid of it. And comforting him with the past won't solve his future issue. And I get it's kind of... Like, it is a reality he has to accept, but it's just not the way to go about it.
We shouldn't make Lightners worry about what happens to us. It'd just make them unhappy, wouldn't it?
See, he shrinks smaller. He doesn't like it. Maybe you're right. But I...
Hey, you wanna know what I think?
Susie?
I think you don't have to take being thrown away. Let me tell you, I've never really been able to make friends. I was always the scary girl, the bad kid. The only times anyone ever got close to me were as a joke. And even if I did start to make a real friend, I'd always end up moving away.
And again, this is another example of me just saying Lost Girl is their general sad motif as much as it is mainly for Noelle.
When I moved here, I thought it would be the same thing. I felt like you. I felt like a broken toy no one wanted. Chris's mom saw me, Toriel. Saw me sitting on the bench in the graveyard, crying. She asked me what was wrong, and told me everything was going to be okay. Took me to the diner, bought me a hot chocolate, talked to me, told me I'd make friends. That gave me hope, even just a little. And recently, that hope's been growing. Because now I have friends. Real friends. Friends I want to keep. Chris, Ralse, Lancer, Toriel too. Even though I thought I was broken, I just needed to find the right people, you know? So, don't worry, dude. Someone out there wants you. Promise. Chris, you'll help me ask around town, right? Someone's gotta want a TV.
You'll help me. Susie, you're incredible. You're amazing. No, you're marvelous. I feel electric. I feel like $1,000,000. This must be what hope feels like. We're inventing a Hall of Fame just for you.
But you gotta give back Toriel. She's got people that need her too.
I understand. I know it's not what the knight wants, but Chris, Susie, good contestants deserve a good prize. This way. And he dances to the distance.
Susie. Hear that, Ralse? No one's gonna get thrown away. Not you, not me, not Chris. Got it?
This is a bit of a parallel. Got it, Susie.
Well, let's go.
I wonder why Ralse couldn't talk for a moment there. Anyway, first thing we're gonna do is save. I think I want, yeah, that. So pliable, like me. I don't know if I like that, Ralse. I need to buy more healing. Just gotta make sure. We do have, yeah, mantles on. I think this was the one with the healing, right? A lot of money, but oh well. That's alright. I should have looked at the armor, but it's expensive. We'll be fine. Save some money for the future. I should have plenty of healing though, so we're kind of chilling in that respect at least. Alright, Tenda. What do you got? Audience, would you please stand up and clap for our winners? For outstanding kindness and bravery, the Lighteners have won the grand prize. And it's a star on top of the tree. That does look a lot like her throne from Undertale. That could be, I mean, it could be her queen outfit from Undertale that we never see her wear. That's a possibility. Like, if we saw her as the queen in Undertale, she could have been dressed like that. Here you go. She's all yours, folks. How wonderful. The family's all together again. Now you can all finally... Ah. Well, that's not good.
Tenna?
That's not very good at all.
Who the hell are you?
Y'all don't get it. Before this point, Chris Night stocks were absolutely... They were going up, but then they collapsed in an instant.
If you don't tell us who you are, then...
Because I see Chris on screen and I see the Knight on screen. And I don't know, but I do believe seeing two people in the same room typically means they're not the same.
Like hell we're letting you take her. Chris, Ralsei, come on.
Me when I'm an aura farmer. Wrong Knight appeared. We hold breath because it makes the soul move faster, and we defend to get TP. Chris held their breath. Their heartbeat quickened. The soul now moves faster. You felt something hovering close behind your head. This early, I should probably defend again. I don't think I got that. I moved straight into that. Unlucky. Suddenly, the north wind blew fiercely. I did not get that one either. At least I ever, I'll say, to give me some extra damage. Okay. Your vision narrows. Definitely didn't get that one. Oof. I may have gotten the previous one then, but I feel like I should be doing more damage, so I don't think so. Oof. Old patch, I would have got hit by that so hard. Your chest feels tight. I should defend to make sure I can Rude Buster again next turn. May have gotten that one. Move straight into it. Nice. Okay. Did not do a lot of damage, though, which is kind of weird. I cannot. I don't know who my highest attack is. Because I should still do that to get some damage in. That's more than Ralsei does.
Didn't think we'd still be standing, did you?
Alright, second time around. Ow. Going a turn without Rude Buster does feel very bad. Suddenly, the north and east winds blew fiercely. I should probably Rude Buster, and I should probably heal. Not a spin cake situation. I should probably TV dinner Susie.
Thing is, you actually messed up picking a fight with us.
Wait, I'm not in my comfort spot. Yeah, and this is going terribly. Ow. I got directly sliced. My god. So what I can do, Revivement Susie, Spin Cake. That was atrocious.
You're all damn alone. Me, I got Chris and Ralsei behind me.
Okay. Around to the tunnel. I know you basically don't need to move for this, which makes it all the more impressive I got hit, but hey, it hit Susie and it did basically no damage. You feel surrounded. I'm not on good damage pace, that's for sure. Crit helps.
Even if you knock me down, as long as Chris, Ralsei are here.
Hate this attack. Oh boy. And boy is it showing. Ralsei became a pile of fluff. I only have one more revivement, don't I? Yikes. I need to trust that Susie can live this.
As long as Chris has got a handle with me up with. You're never gonna win, you hear me?
Oof, just barely got out of that. You felt lightheaded. You felt a migraine coming on. Now I Rude Buster. Honestly, I think what I do is I Deluxe Dinner Susie, Rude Buster attack. Although, I feel like I kind of need that TP, so I'm just trying to manage and get the most damage in I can. While still keeping our HP good.
So, give up.
Yeah, on good damage pace, I don't even see that attack. Suddenly a Tempest, which is worrying.
You know you can't win, so give up.
Yeah, this is gonna be a real problem. Yep. Oof, that's might be the best I've ever done on that attack, I gotta be honest. I usually never want to see that attack because I'm really bad at it.
You won't even say a thing, huh?
Okay, I'm kind of nuts, actually. Your heartbeat becomes twisted. I'm just trying to spam damage.
Man, I'm done talking. People like you just piss me off.
This is not good at all. Susie grew pale. What we can do is Executive Buffet. Deluxe Oh no, you should still Rude Buster. Just to be safe. And then you should Deluxe Dinner. Hopefully you do what I want. Yes! Okay. Cool. Knight's hands glow a strange color. So we've done enough damage. I am going to use a TV dinner. Probably don't need to. And then we'll just... No, I should defend. Bang, okay. Oof. Not nearly as clean. So, literally, let me just be clear. Right now, this is probably the hardest fight in Deltarune. And the last time I played through this a month ago, I lost on that attack. Because unlike pretty much every other secret boss, and, I mean, even Undertale boss when you include Azrael in the True Pacifist ending that has that big full screen attack, it doesn't kill you, it puts you to 1 HP. That one kills you. And in my first playthrough, I lost to that move for some reason. And that's why I second tried it instead. But my first playthrough is also so much cleaner because I finished the fight like 4 moves earlier. Because this is a fight where even though the HP isn't depleted, just like Geno fights, I'm going to make Chris finish this, by the way, because it's kind of funny. It is a case of you need to deplete a certain amount of HP. And the attacks loop infinitely. But when you reach the threshold, it forces that like spin attack we had, where it cuts in the spinning and then makes a circle around the cuts. Then it does the glow white move. And then it does the big move. And so you can force that to happen whenever you do enough damage. And this time, my damage was really bad, so I made it to the 3rd rotation of moves, where you see the pullback into the red versions that chase you. Then you see the really fast swords. And then you see the cut, like the directional cut, that has the diagonal. And I'm awful at that. So I really just try to avoid that move specifically, but on good damage pace, I can skip the entire third rotation. I never see any of those. So definitely not my best performance at the fight, but hey, it's a first try, right? That's what matters. GG. So I still, on this playthrough, have not lost to anything, and that includes weird route spam to Neo, which is shocking.
We actually beat it?
I'll probably lose next stream, honestly. Or, no, I'm definitely going to lose in Chapter 5, but that's also next week and not the weird route playthrough, so L. But I'm definitely going to lose in Chapter 5, I think. There's no shot. In saying that, it is possible, but, like, no shot.
We actually beat it?
Also, there is special dialogue if you no-hit it, that Chris coughs, and the knight tilts its head, and then the battle ends. It's literally like, yo, we are not getting hit. You have nothing on us.
What? Don't tell me you've had enough already.
Keep in mind, it's acting weak like this. It still had like 75%, 80% HP.
Come on, we were just getting started.
So like Susie's acting all confident because it's like kind of conceding the battle, but it is still plenty healthy. We scratched it. She's putting up a decent fight. Managed to chip the sword. That's not bad. I mean, that's far from winning, but...
Not so tough now, are you?
Susie! How could you... They both get swoon. And with Chris, it appears, sword on their shoulder, and pushes them to kneel. And now they're down.
No, you can't. You can't take her.
I know that sound effect. And I sure know those spears.
Hey, you, stop, police. What the hell is going on here? You've got some explaining to do, punk.
Stolen.
Hey, what are you doing? Put me down.
Stolen.
Hey, where the hell are you going?
By the way, just something we didn't really get to see in that fight, because I think Ralsei and Susie each died once. In that fight, when the knight kills Susie and Ralsei, they each get swoon, meaning they go to negative 999 HP. When Chris gets killed, they only get downed, meaning they go to their negative whatever, negative 70, negative 90. Shadow Crystal was added to your key items. Black Shard was added to your weapons. I should have probably equipped that, and then I should have attacked with Chris, but oh well. The problem with attacking with Chris is that I'm often defending with Chris to try to get enough TP to use Rube Buster. And then once I do that, then I have the room to attack with Ralsei. You held the crystal up to your eye. For some strange reason, for just a brief moment, you thought you saw the television get smashed to pieces. Somehow, I thought we had won for a moment. That we would be able to end the battle, here and now. You were so brave, and yet In the end, our struggle, it's only beginning, isn't it? Isn't it, Chris? Chris, I'll be fine. But if I'm hurt this badly, then Susie must be. Chris, you'll make sure she's alright, won't you? Her face contorted. It looks like she's having a nightmare. If you lose to the night, because since I first tried it, you didn't get to see, if you lose to the night, it is a force continue. Now, because I have completion data, it would pop up and let me retry it. But on a first-time playthrough, if you lose to the night, you continue to the ending anyway. And when you do, Toriel is sleeping peacefully. It is unique to the fact that we won that Toriel is having a nightmare. Man, this has been a good week, though. I first tried everything in Deltarune, meaning mainly Jebel, Weird Rat Spampton, ERAM, and the Night. And then I first tried Undying the Undying, and I second tried Sands. I'm kind of like that, I guess, man. Muscle memory is still there.
Can't see anything. Chris, there's some kind of door here.
Huh. We haven't seen one of those since Chapter 1. So this one doesn't lead to another Dark World. This is a cool transition, by the way. Into the light world, and the light world close.
We're in the light world. What? Wait. Chris, I still see someone. They're down there. Down here, past the church.
I know where we're going.
Hey, open up. Undyne, Officer Undyne, say something. Hey, this is a joke, right? You're about to come out of there, right?
Oh.
What the hell is this? It's some sort of electronic lock? Chris, what the hell is going on? Why did they take Undyne in here? And why were they trying to take Toriel? What the hell are they doing, Chris? Like, if the cops... It's no good. The door, it's solid steel.
I really like her animation there, the smear frames on her hitting the door.
There's weird panel. If we could just get someone to tell us how it works. But we can't, right? We can't tell anyone about this, right? Because you saw that smoke, right, Chris? There's gotta be a dark world in there. If anybody else went in there, they'd... Toriel, she's still in the... Damn it, I hate to give up here, Chris, but... Let's just go seal the fountain.
Defeated Susie. Unfort. On the shelter was a strange panel. It looked like a digital security lock. There were 3 entry fields and 3 symbols besides them. One had a pine tree beside it. One had an officer's badge beside it. And one had the Deltarune. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. We don't need to see that. This is where I've said every other chapter has been a really long cliffhanger. 3 years for chapter 1, 4 years for chapter 2. This one wasn't, because chapters 3 and 4 released together. And so, Toby recommended that people play the chapters on different days, take a break in between, which is what we're doing. But, still, not nearly as bad as the previous chapters. But that does it for chapter 3. And a reminder, even though we didn't do anything to further the weird route, we are still on the weird route. So we saw some unique dialogue. We saw chapter 3. We beat the knight. We got the shadow crystal. And we are ready for chapter 4. So, just a reminder of the schedule. We're done with 3 chapters. We got 1 chapter left for this week. We have made it through 1, 2, 3. We have chapter 4 up next tomorrow. That'll be Weird Route, and that actually does have content in it that furthers the Weird Route, mainly in the beginning part. It's kind of the opposite of chapter 2, where the first part of the chapter is different, and then afterwards it falls into being more like chapter 3, where it plays out normally, but there are several parts at which the dialogue gets changed because of what we have done. So, I'm excited for that. This stream ended up being similar length to the last time I played chapter 3, about 15 minutes shorter, but that's negligible. And I would expect tomorrow will probably be similar to last chapter 4. Now, again, I will have played it more recently, and I think the change to chapter 4 does shorten it, so it has the room to be a little shorter. But the last time I played it was also an 8-hour stream, so I would be surprised if it gets cut down too much on that. Especially because I first tried everything in that chapter. So, I'm expecting a long stream tomorrow. But, that's tomorrow. For today, thank you again to everyone who was here for this stream, or anyone watching it back, or whatever. 3 chapters down. Today was our break. Tomorrow, we get right back into it. We are not done with the weird route. We are not done with Deltarune. Deltarune tomorrow. See you then.